Everyone's
exactly.
I figured that would be the easiest, quickest way to do shit. Yeah, I figured Kit wasn't gonna be here. It's like,
What the hell?
Oh, hey.
Oh, what the
you
hell?
are here.
You made it.
What's up,
Here.
my boy?
My legs made you change your mind.
I'm not feeling well, but I couldn't let your hard work go to waste.
Alright, fair enough. I appreciate.
Here.
Now I gotta move all this shit
No,
out.
you're good.
Oh, what's up, my boy?
Hell yeah.
Like, I'm not feeling well, but I mean,
Everyone's-
like, I'll do what I can.
Everyone's getting sick, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If the
It
only
happens
idiot
this
that's
time.
gonna
Everyone
get
at work
sick
is
here
getting
is
sick,
gonna
which is
be
why I
me.
drank like 4 emergencies this week.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember one of my coworkers. He got like a allergies. He's just.
Oh, Flores? Yeah, Flores. Like, look,
I got this.
I have a headache and my legs are hurting, but like, I'll try to do what I can. I might not talk much during the session though.
That's totally fine.
Is
You
anyone
brought
allergic
your
to fish?
character sheet, right? Kid?
Yeah, I did.
No one's allergic to fish, yeah?
No.
Putting it in different
Where should we put this?
down.
Down
On
here,
that
I'll pass
table.
it out to everybody who wants it.
Alright.
Yeah, sure. This table is a good place.
Watch behind you, Hannah.
Thank you.
Stay, bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't.
Okay.
I'm like the Waffle
would you
House.
insult
I never
food?
close.
Okay.
I never close. I'm the Waffle House.
Okay. Now that everybody is here, I got.
Did you guys start already?
No.
No.
Sorry,
We
They
were
just
about to
walked
get
in.
started.
Wow.
We're just
Because we tried to go get weed and then it got really long of a line. And
You tried to go get weed at the dispensary on 420.
The other one we went to wasn't in
Fucking
business,
awesome
shockingly.
choice.
The other one was only a 2-minute wait.
Wow.
Yeah. The other one was going to be about a 30-minute wait. It was like, we're going to
Well, it's
be...
because
Yeah.
everybody's getting cash.
No, so, well, the other place takes cash and credit. The
Yeah,
one
I
that's
noticed
right
that
next
with
to
High
Dodge
Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't have an ATM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too.
Phew, okay. Now that everybody's here,
Okay.
I got a gift for everybody.
Got a gift for us?
Oh.
May I have the thing? Well, actually, no. I'm going to wait on my next.
Pass it along, Jake.
What we got here?
Are these what I think they are?
Yep.
Oh, dang! Holy shite!
Shirts for our C&D.
Hell yeah, dude!
Thank you, Isaac. This is
All
really,
of them are
this,
extra
this
large.
is really cool. Thank you.
Large.
All of them are extra large.
Nice!
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is
Yeah,
awesome!
thanks, brother.
I'll wear this
Thank
at
you,
the
Isaac.
gym.
I'll wear this at the gym.
My Mickey's on here. And my Ford.
Yeah,
I love that Liel.
all of
that
our
Liel
old
one
characters
is so
are
cool.
on there.
This is cool.
Yeah,
The Wojak story. Oh!
Fuck yeah, dude.
Your porg's getting sent out the airlock.
I know. Poor little buddy. Poor dude.
Throwing out the
I'm gonna put
ammo.
this by my
Come on.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The airlock button is the not my problem button. That space is shit now.
Is this your dice tray or is this just
Yeah, that's my dice tray
I'm
from when
also-
I rolled the
ugh.
D100.
I'm also gonna borrow the
Oh,
dice
smart.
tray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because dice towers are cursed.
I'm leaving it in there because we don't have a whole lot of room at the moment.
no, but
Do you need some water, kid?
sure.
Yeah.
But no, I was at work. When I woke up, I did not feel good, and I was like, maybe working out will help. So I went to the gym for 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, that didn't help. Because working out while you're sick apparently isn't a good idea.
No.
No.
It kills. You can't breathe. You can't do shit.
And then I was like, fuck it, let's go and work. Went to work. Felt extra terrible. Brain was melting the entire time.
Good on you for at least trying to persevere.
Then I was
Yeah.
like,
Well, I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want to show
and I
up.
told Isaac, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude, I'm not gonna come. And then he's like, oh, okay, that's fine. But then I was like, no, he worked hard. 1,000 moons.
Eyes glow red.
I'm like, no, he worked too hard on this shit.
I respect that, kid. Thank you very much. I love you forever.
No, every moment in my head, I was like thinking like I was thinking it was like an anime flashback in my head. It was like your hands just bleeding. I'm like,
Look how much I sacrificed.
It's that dude writing and the paper's just on fire.
and I'm like, damn, if he worked this hard, I can't miss. Because if I do, then it'll.
scene where he's scribbling down everything, but it's on his hands on fire.
No, it's like a piano player, and his piano is literally
Yeah.
on fire. Oh Christ! Like,
Hey, if you have some Legos, I can turn it into meth.
just say that casually on the microphone, why don't
Are
you?
we recording?
Yes, we're recording.
You can do
You
that.
could not see the big ass fucking
Don't do
microphone in
that.
the middle.
Don't make meth. It's stupid. But you will explode.
Are we ready to get started, ladies and gentlemen?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go violate the Geneva suggestions.
I like how you went to Geneva suggestions and not the Geneva Convention in general.
It's suggestions.
Like,
Okay.
don't put white phosphorus on people. Or, torture's bad. Torture's only bad if you do it for a bad reason.
Oh my god. Alright.
Don't dress up as civilians, then shoot enemy soldiers.
Well, I'm not technically part of an army, so I'm allowed to do that.
I meant like in real life.
Well, yes. But you're allowed to do it if you're not part of the army.
Wait, what? Really?
Huh?
Wow. I thought like you weren't allowed
Because
to
then
dress
you're
up
not,
as civilians.
it's not a war crime, it's just a regular crime. And it's just murder.
God damn you guys.
Wow.
Alright, let me just go ahead and pull up the notes on my phone.
Just like how mercenaries
I've
are
got the
technically
Iego up
illegal,
notes
but they're
too.
still used
Yep.
in every conflict in the world.
World, yeah.
Private military contractors. Just because you change the name doesn't make them not mercenaries.
Yep.
So for everybody, this was like I shared this 2 weeks ago. Everybody has access to the player format of the expanded lore on Iego, which is your guys' version of the 10th edition information that the Orbiter gave you of everything on Iego that's been going on recently.
Nice, so we got a reference book.
Yep.
I'm looking at it now.
Let me know if you need any invites or anything. Excuse me.
Fall apart.
That is one reason why I decided we go to Aslan first.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Man, this is
Just
your
silly.
operation.
Anyways, have you told him what? Well, he knows about what we've been doing. These two don't. We're trying to write her backstory, and we're trying to really I started severely flushing.
She started
to
going
her out,
fucking Tolkien on me.
Wait. I thought you already had a backstory.
Not very fleshed out,
Yeah.
as I've discovered.
Wait,
She's going Tolkien on me.
your backstory or her backstory?
Her
Yes.
backstory.
My backstory's not that complicated.
Mine's not as complicated either, but
Everybody,
dear
I'm
God,
just dead. It's pretty easy.
I was a slave. I want revenge.
You say that.
But anyway, no, I'm trying to root
Yeah, it's
out,
not true. I like that
all
my
the things
entire
that we've
clan's
been
still
working on. And we're
around.
essentially writing
Yeah.
a book now.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ, you guys. Okay.
Quoting George R.R. Martin from the J.R.R. Tolkien epic rap battle, we don't need the backstory on every fucking tree branch.
Listen,
You might.
that tree had a family.
That leaf could have grown into something wonderful.
In Hannah's
These can't
defense,
grow.
Neville doesn't have a defined backstory either.
Well, she has more complicated. Mine's pretty easily done. She's part of a royal family, technically.
Mine's also pretty nebulous.
I'm
but
a
it's like that
goddamn
by
slave.
design.
I'm a former
Yeah, but
slave.
you've been around the longest.
You haven't been. Your other character's been around longer than I have.
Yes.
But still.
Liel's only 27.
Yeah, you've got. But
I thought you said you were 30.
No,
close to it.
she was 25 when she was introduced. Now she's 27.
I'm 24, I think.
But yeah, she's got more complicatedness in her life than I did.
Ain't
I
that
thought
the
I
truth?
would.
You say that, but you probably did.
She has a husband who's a demon, a freaking halfling child. Her mother was
Sorry,
murdered
I'm
in
allergic
front
to the
of her.
I'm sorry.
Her father's a freaking priest or whatever, some shit, and hasn't been part of her life since she was 6.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
wanted to
that's a
know
little
these
side
things. I
project
wanted
that
to
we're
know
working
more
on.
about, like, okay, so why should I care about any
I know,
of
I'm
these
your kid's
characters?
godfather
Why
now.
can't I just
Yeah,
kill
I like that,
every
though.
single one of them and not give a shit? I need
Why should I
need
care
more.
about Neville?
But also, no, it's mostly because it's for her research of the story. I don't give a shit. I'm not writing a book about Nevu.
You could be.
I'm not going to.
Okay,
But yeah, that's a little side thing that we're doing.
pretty much. Just what's
So if you're being bugged shitless, let us know.
Okay, so before we get into this, when do you guys want to end this session?
I got till 12.
A little bit. Okay, 12 a general idea, but knowing this group, we'll probably
Preferably
end
12
until-
because I'm going to Phoenix tomorrow to get a plane at 5 a.m. on Saturday morning.
Okay, no worries.
And we
Like
have to do last
2
minute.
minutes, probably.
About 2 minutes. Okay, so 12.
12, but if we want to go later, you can leave early.
Yeah.
And if you're willing to give me a ride home, I can stick it out till as long as we want.
Hell yeah,
Gotcha.
because
I'm
I
just
got
throwing
tomorrow
that out
off.
It just depends on where we end off on. Because also.
Well, make a good break point for your character to
Yeah.
do something.
yeah,
I
could
guess
work.
my 2-minute vote was not has been declined.
You're welcome. You're not being held here against your will.
Alright, see you guys.
It just depends because I
Asshole.
also it's mostly because my mom and dad are like, you can't go to game night when we have to go pack. It's like I will be fine. I will wake up at 8.
I'm a legal adult.
I'm
Stop it.
Exactly.
6 years old. I will be fine. However, I will not be able to go till 2 a.m. If
That is fair.
That's fair.
That is
If we
very
go to
fair.
1 even just past 12, that's a little fine. But 1 is the cutoff.
That
Yeah,
is absolutely
that's very
fair,
fair.
Hannah.
Okay.
You can't stop the run.
I'm not. Yeah.
Okay, so
I just want to
generally
eat in front of everyone.
12.
I'm gonna leave now.
Earliest
Godspeed,
12.
brother.
Earliest 12, we'll see
latest-
where we go.
Latest 1.
Yes, and if we have to, we can split.
Yeah.
We can make a good split point for you. That way you're not fucked tomorrow.
I know the Celsius were. But also, yeah. If I'm not fucked.
Because I got nowhere to be tomorrow either.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
And Kit, same for you.
And normally I don't have anywhere to be.
I work at 8, but I don't really care.
I work at 10.
Yep, I could sleep in tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll sleep on the fucking.
I don't sleep.
Yep, sleep on the ride down to Phoenix.
Are you like the personification of Arjec right now?
No, I'm just insomniac. No, I'm just mentally ill.
Yeah,
Man, I must
know
be
how
on a
that is.
whole different level. Considering I have enough time to do D&D, podcast, 45 hours of work a week.
My mental illness does not negate your mental illness. I just said I have insomnia.
Yeah. Anyway, before we prattle on any further, so do you guys remember what happened in the last session?
Yes. We met your dad.
Yep, we met Liel's dad.
And I told him to stop being a little bitch.
He needed that.
We also rescued a little child.
We did that one too.
And we
Yeah.
left
And
literally
the
running through the
Koji
forest
is
right
buddy with the Pike Syndicate now.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were literally running away from.
Disrespect women acquire currency. Mission passed, respect plus.
And we are running away from the Brucey we found in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After rescuing the
generating
diaphragm child.
shit.
And you give a child to the mother, whatever.
You give us some free shit.
Nice.
Alright. You guys finish your mission, and I assume you guys take some R&R, or are you going back to the
I need to heal. I'm already at 2.
Yeah, you're probably a good idea to take some R&R.
Can't touch this. Also, I shot them, so they didn't get a chance to get close enough to slap me.
I have a
Nope.
flesh wound.
Yeah, you're a barbarian. Someone
flesh wound.
can hit you with a semi-truck. You kind of just get up and dust off.
Come at me, bitch.
Like, alright, round 2, I'll give you another free shot.
So, do you guys want to go back to the temple, or the Diaphem twins that welcomed you into their home?
Well, one, we need to drop off this child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already dropped off the child.
Okay.
Okay.
Child's been sent home.
Yep. And she's like, Mommy, I had a wonderful adventure in the forest. And my mother's like, don't you ever do that again, little child.
Yeah, but wasn't it the cultists we ran into?
Yeah,
Yep.
the Brucey.
The Abruzzi.
What the fuck are the Abruzzi doing out here? We should ask your dad if he knows anything about that shit.
Yeah, I will while I heal up. Yeah, Liel's gonna go to the temple.
Knock, knock, open up.
So I assume everybody goes back to the twin Diaphem that welcomed you earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I thought we were going back to the temple, but
Oh,
alright.
we're going to the temple. Because we're going to the
Yeah,
temple.
let's go to the temple.
Okay. So you
I'm
guys...
just gonna drag Liel with us.
Piggyback.
Come on, Liel.
Yeah,
come
she's
on.
piggybacking on your ass.
Yes.
You gotta go compound fracture your knees, like, dislocated on the side.
Alright, I'm just gonna carry you through to the temple.
She doesn't weigh that much. She's 80
I know, I'm pretty
pounds.
light. You could probably just sit on my shoulders. How's the weather up there?
I'll tell you what, you know who's not gonna like that there's people encroaching on their turf? The Pikes.
Yep.
We'll let them know that there's somebody fucking up their shit.
Yep.
They're gonna be like, oh, I don't like that.
So you guys go up the, the steps.
The
of
multitude
the
of stairs.
multiple stairs up to the Jade Palace.
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting my cardio in. Who the fuck built these stairs?
And, you enter into the temple. Everybody is like, by the shepherd, are you guys alright?
Yeah, we kind of got jumped in the woods.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
Do you have anywhere we can rest her? She's really injured and not doing okay.
Fortunately, we have a bunch of doctors. Come this way.
She's had worse.
I've taken her there.
She had worse like
She's had a lot worse.
She had worse literally like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, much worse.
And,
Her dad's like,
I don't see you for 20 years and this is what happens!
I didn't hear no bell.
So anyway, the kettle take you to the medical room. They kind of put Liel into this, the bed, put a nice little blanket over her, and the kettle doctors are just looking at her and just applying some, medical techniques to heal up the diaphragm and everything like that. And the orbiter
So they don't have Bacta.
No.
Oh.
You do have, like,
I have a surgeon droid on my ship.
True.
I'm about to blow these cavemen's minds.
You don't have Bacta, but they do have this mystical healing gel, basically.
Okay.
It's called the Angel's Touch.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the lock. Pull down on that.
They just apply it to you. Not as good at Bacta, but
Almost cut your finger
for,
off.
for all intents and
That one?
purposes, your
absolutely.
gigantic
That's why I
wounds
brought
just heal in like a couple of minutes.
Okay.
And you just
Like
feel
it-
the stings of the radiation guns just fade away from your body.
Hey, do you have cancer again?
I sure hope not.
The diaphragm are immune to cancer.
There's also these.
Oh, thank you.
I'll tell you what. I'll find a way. Fucking chromium salts. Sure. Or bromine.
Thank you.
Fucking acetyl bromide.
This episode is not sponsored by Reese's Eggs.
And Kit Kats.
It is sponsored by cancer. Go lick some
Take a break,
chromium,
guys.
kids.
Take a Kit Kat break. Produced by
So
Nevu.
anyway, at around this point, the orbiter kind of just rushes into the room and he's like, "Oh my god, my daughter!" And just being very upset. 20 years and you're still getting yourself into trouble?
20 years and now you decide to act concerned.
That's beside the point, bitch. Don't do that ever again.
It's
I'm
gonna
not
happen
intentionally
probably
making-
in 2 days.
I'm not doing it
You
intentionally.
ever heard of a little cult out this way called the Abrucci?
Oh, you mean the Nightworms.
Elaborate.
Well, they have been a present in Iego ever since the Separatists abandoned Iego and left the laser grid on Julius Prime. Somehow, they have been taking a good amount of our slaves on and off of the Iego system.
You guys are slaves?
We literally saved one.
Wookie don't like slavery.
Wait, is this
They were-
society have slaves? Or is this like a...
No, they were making slaves out of our people.
Okay. That makes sense. I just needed a re-clarification, that was all.
Yeah,
Okay.
Carla was a slave.
Yep, Carl was a slave.
Alright, well... Don't like slavery. You know anything else about them?
Well, they, aside from them being looking very similar to the Quarren, they're a huge unknown. Apparently, they still have a presence on many of the Thousand Moons of Iego.
Oh, fucking lovely.
Great. They also reach out as far as Baldemnik.
The planet where Cortosis is from.
Yeah, that's the one.
What's that like?
Not important right now.
Okay, sorry. Old habits.
They have some sort of Gestalt consciousness. A hive mind.
Very interesting.
So that raises the question of where's their queen?
Well, I can tell you this much. Not only... Well... What is it that you call these beings? The Nightworms? What did you call... Obruchi. Okay, put that down in my notes. The Obruchi have a minor presence on this moon, Aslan, but they have significant presence all across Iego. And I do suspect that they are responsible for destroying most of our religious monuments. I can't confirm for certain. Could be the criminal syndicate. Maybe they have an alliance with the Obruchi. But at this point, I do not know.
Unlikely. The Obruchi don't play nice.
Liel kind of facepalms like, was our defense force funded for nothing?
Most of them has been disbanded ever since the Separatists took over.
Fucking Dooku.
Fortunately, there is a Diatham provisional government being established on Milius Prime ever since the laser grid was destroyed by the 2 Jedi that arrived many years ago.
Wait, what?
It won't have a standing army for some time.
They do have a small army. They are mostly called the Nightbringers, made up of 80 members, so not enough to retake Iego as it is right now.
Definitely not.
Are they good?
Well, they are made up of numerous militiamen.
Are they veterans?
Yes, they are veterans. Most of them come from Liel's former royal guard.
So that means they're probably decent.
Relatively decent.
Cool. We might be able to use that.
Would be great. Wait, you mentioned Jedi?
Yes, 2 Jedi. What was their names? I believe Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan. Okay, Maul.
How does this man keep getting around? Who did he fuck in this system?
Okay, making a mental note to get a hold of Satine.
Yeah,
Or Kenobi himself.
Arjec, in his T-visor, just kind of leans over at Liel, like... Isn't that the one?
Yes.
And
Lemon grab intensified.
and Javis he's just acting really oblivious, and he's like, "What are you two talking about?"
Well, Arjec's just talking into his helmet right now because he's got comms. He's silent. Just...
I mean, obviously, he's all like,
but yeah, the body language is there. Just
just. What are you guys talking about?
Story for another time.
we might know these individuals vaguely.
Oh yeah, before I forget.
Is that 100?
Fortunately, no.
Oh no, they're gonna kill your dad. You just hurt your daddy and he's gonna get fucking shot in the head by fucking not massage benches. Who's pencil head lady?
Pencil head
It's
lady?
a
Or
head
say-
lady?
Yes.
Or a thing.
Yeah, she's got the pencil sticking out of the top of her skull.
Which one was that?
Or sing.
Oh, more fucking Orsay. Okay. It's not a pencil, it's a fucking antenna.
But I just, every time I see her, I just want someone to walk up the book and go, wham! And just smashes right into her brain and kills her.
Jesus.
That easy. Bruh, she's a horrible person.
Did you know she was a fallen Jedi Padawan?
I did.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the book? Where's the giant
But she also
set
lost her
on the
ability
book?
to use the Force.
Yeah. Anyway, moving on. God damn it. You.
Like a fucking nail into a wooden board.
Jesus Christ.
When you said pencil head, I was thinking of like Chaotic Mundi or something.
No, that man's got an uncircumcised penis.
You know, that's fair. Okay, moving on. I forgot what we were talking about. Okay, what are you guys talking about?
And a mutual acquaintance.
Yep.
Kenobi or Anakin?
We might have some information on one of them.
Huh. Well, I definitely know Anakin Skywalker is the hero of the Republic right now. And I believe Kenobi is the negotiator. That's what he's called.
Any reason they haven't come back to fix their mess?
Unfortunately, no. They came here on different purpose, unrelated to the isolation of Iego. They came for a cure for some virus, I don't know.
So the Jedi didn't even hear my call for help.
No. From what I've been told, they see this as unaffiliated with either side of the war. Except for maybe the Trade Federation, but...
But if they helped, it could get you to join the Republic.
And with the current situation that's going on with Clone Wars, I don't think that is very advantageous.
It wouldn't be ideal.
No, but you could trick them into sending someone to help.
It's a possibility.
I'm just saying, if criminal syndicates think that the Republic's getting involved, they'll kind of fuck off. It's just an idea. Not a great one, but...
We'll put a pin in it.
a good card to keep up our sleeve.
Very true.
But maybe we can get this Kenobi fella to send us something under the books. Unlikely, but...
Very unlikely.
Well, anything else about the night worms?
Well, I know that they have antimatter weapons,
As much we noticed.
which isn't particularly effective against our race considering we're immune to radiation, but it's still hurtful regardless.
Not very good against this either.
One of these days I would love to have a close-up inspection of Beskar. Kind of wonder what its properties are.
Well, it's everything you could want and more.
I'm just gonna stare at him like, you're immune to radiation?
Yes.
I didn't say that out loud.
No, your vocabulary just says that offhandedly.
But no, my voice actor just now can just
Yeah.
read my fucking mind what I can ever say. It's like, I want to be immune to radiation poisoning.
Are you immune or highly resistant?
We're immune. We fly in the vacuum of space, for goodness sake.
The vacuum of space only has radiation in it for a little bit.
Well, regardless, you get what I mean.
Yeah. But that's handy. If someone sticks you in a microwave, I know you'll come out just fine.
Someone sticks me in
Not
there.
that it's a comfortable experience, but yeah. Have you ever dipped into the core of a sun before, Arjec?
No. It tends to be lethal for my species.
It's not a very pleasant experience, let me tell you that.
Wouldn't that kill you?
Most likely. When the hell did you do that?
Oh, in my younger years.
Your father's wild.
He's not allowed to lecture you about getting into fights.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that dangerous side of her, she got mostly from me and not her mother.
Well, no shit.
Yeah, your mother was more of a negotiator. I was more of an explorer.
I remember. I miss her.
I miss her too. I miss her too. And you know, he just kind of reaches over and gives you a hug and everything.
You should pull him in.
But do know that she is always watching over you, along with the other shepherds.
I know.
How'd your mom die?
Shot in the middle of a fucking desert.
Oh. Well, so sorry.
Anyway, I believe we've got some rats to clear out.
Yes. Where will you be heading to next?
That's Liel's call.
Well, I do have the, I do want to emphasize that I think it would be advantageous to approach the provisional government. Perhaps they could assist you politically in taking back Iego.
I'll mark it on the list of the many things we need to do while we're here.
Oh,
Yes.
did you mention the child we have on the spaceship at all?
Not unless Liel does.
Okay. Just wondering. If you should or shouldn't.
Oh, I should let you know we found a fellow Diatham enslaved
Oh,
on
Thank-
Bodemnek.
thank the stars, thank the far light that you found one of our own and liberated her from that. I have only heard the stories of what the night worms do to their victims, and it is not very pleasant.
Slavery is never pleasant.
Well, not to mention the biological weapon that was unleashed upon us in that facility.
Oh, yeah.
Biological weapon.
That's all I really got about that. Seems to defy any reasonable explanation outside of that. It didn't show up on cameras, scanners. Left nothing behind it when it was dead.
That is...
Like a ghost.
that is very worrying.
That's not reassuring.
Invisible.
It was killed it easy enough.
Oh, yeah.
But there was no evidence left after.
Do you know if there were more of them?
Oh, yeah.
Well, we kind of blew up the facility. Well, probably, I assume so. But the facility that was making them no longer exists. And I assume they made another one, though.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that because you had to blow it up, you had to kill almost an entire species.
I cloned them.
Yep.
You extincted an entire species?
Almost.
Almost. We have one. We saved one. My
Clone,
rhino.
we cloned their genes and repopulated them.
Huh. So, you guys are allied with the Kaminoans?
I have money.
Well, that explains everything then. Apparently your money is the current best currency in the galaxy right now instead of knowledge these days.
Oh, very much.
All money will get you knowledge.
Nerd.
All sorts of knowledge. For the right price.
But, to get the money I have, you have to kill people.
Do not sell them.
I'm not, I'm very squeamish when it comes to killing anything. I prefer to stick to my studies and books.
Well, it seems like you've got more than enough to keep you entertained anyway.
Oh,
And
yes,
this is the
I
same
do.
person that ventured close to the sun.
Dips his dick in it.
So maybe that's why they all come back.
May cause birth defects.
Christ on a bike.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Arjec's going to make his way back to the ship. Alright, come on everybody.
I would like to keep an eye on Liel. She still needs to recover for a little bit.
I have a fully staffed medical wing. She'll be fine. Unless she chooses to stay. Which is her entire choice.
As much as I would like to, we do have business we need to do.
That you do.
Galaxy won't save itself.
Do it wrong.
Well, before you leave, I do have a little memento that I want to give you, Liel. And he just kind of leaves the room and just goes back to his study ramp. You hear like shambling around for a little bit. Then he comes back, and he has this nice little case, and he hands it to you. This one belonged to your mother's.
Liel's gonna open it.
And what you see inside is a nice decorative little necklace. It is adorned with several kyber crystals.
Ooh.
Yeah,
This is her character sheet.
that's an old character
My
sheet.
whole one.
Don't get mine.
Here it is. It was under Hannah's.
Nice. I just glanced down. I was like, my charisma's not 20. My charisma's 17.
Holy shit, my charisma's 20!
That ain't fucking right.
It's just like the time I mixed up mine with the Porgs.
Yep.
Speaking of, is he in here too?
Yes, he's in there.
Hey, give me Ruffles back, please.
Okay. So,
I don't know how to fucking
this is a,
My strength isn't 2.
that necklace right there is forged by the stone keepers that forged the best kyber crystals given to us by the shepherd Igaris.
You can make kyber crystals?
We mine them.
Oh.
It's only exclusive to a specific moon, but we mine them.
They were a wedding gift for your mother.
Liel's just gonna put it back in the case and
No. better connection to the far light.
Alright, she'll put it on. What does this give me?
So, so for every, it basically adds damage to your force abilities.
Fuck yeah!
So, for example, if you would use a 3rd level spell, that's 4 points. So write this down for force points in general.
Okay.
3rd level spell, 4 times 2.5. If that's the added damage that you put on top of your damage.
Third level. 4 times 2.5. Right?
Force points in general. I was just doing that for a 3rd level of force abilities.
So it's however many force points times 2.5 added to the damage.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're casting tier 1, it would be 1 times 2.5 added to your damage, so 2.2.
Okay.
And if you cast a 0 cost, obviously it's multiplied by 9.
Okay, cool.
So if you cast it at 3rd level, that would be an additional 10 damage on top of your whatever damage for Force Scream or Force Choke is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Hello, guys.
He's a chunky.
I'm doing a little bit.
He's
And it is called the Mother's Gift.
Aww.
Mother. I crave violence.
Mother.
Mana!
Mummy.
Okay, Stewie.
Mummy. What? Hi.
Bless you.
Bless you. Soon tight.
Bless you.
Alright.
Shall we lock and load?
Lock and load.
Let's do it.
Roll.
I love you, Liel.
She'll pull him in for another hug. I love you too.
I know it is very likely that you will not be encountering dangers once you enter into the nebula, but may the shepherds smile upon you.
You be safe too, Dad.
I will. After all, I don't really have anywhere else to go right now.
Just be careful around the pikes.
They are a nasty bunch, but fortunately, the Sky Cutters will take care of them if they get a little bit nasty.
And call us if you need to. We're nastier.
I'll take your word for it, Mr. Arjec.
Yeah.
And he like puts out a hand.
Arjec will shake it.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Mr.
I
Ordo.
would with my ring sharp. I don't want to cut it.
It is truly an honor to be in the presence of a modern Mandalore.
And you yourself.
You have a
Yes.
translator. You don't need to do
I
that.
don't care.
No, it's just literally translated to And it has been a pleasure getting to know a member of your race, Wookiee.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Liel.
Careful, he could rip your arms off with a single yank.
Ooh, yeah, you got quite a grip there. Ooh. And it was a pleasure
I'm already
knowing...
walking away. I'm not. I didn't even look at him. I'm already walking away.
He just walked away.
Asshole.
Well, the thing is, it's like while everyone was talking, I just looked around and then I just walked away immediately. I don't even notice his presence.
He's spent a lot of time to himself.
Yes.
He's a very...
It's not that like I did it because I wanted to be rude. I just didn't even know he was going to shake my hand, so I'm just
Yeah.
walking away.
He is a polite fellow. Okay.
He's more not used to this sort of thing.
I can tell.
Don't take anything by.
No, I'll try not to, but... Anyway. Have a safe travel. Beware of the many dangers in the vacuum within
I
the
dropped it.
system of 1,000 moons, my friend.
Yeah, I've heard the stories.
Oh, have you now?
Well, I tend to fly around quite a bit.
Well, figuratively and literally, I assume.
Kind of taps his jetpack.
That is a very marvelous design there. I've rarely seen jetpacks in my lifetime.
It's cool.
Yeah, and they tend to have a bad habit of killing the people who use them until you plate them in 9mm metal.
I have heard the story of Jango Fett and his decapitation by Mace Windu in the Petronaki Arena.
Yeah. Shame, but he did have it coming.
Well.
I won't say he was a good man.
Well, I hope you can make a legacy as formidable as his one day.
I hope to leave a couple less bodies in my wake.
Oh, well, I won't keep you for much longer, Arjec Ordo.
Good day.
May the shepherds look upon you.
And Arjec's gonna make his way back to the ship.
Do you still need carrying?
She's good. She's walking back.
Alright. I'm gonna walk behind you, make sure you don't pass out.
She's fine. If anything, to show you she's better, she'll fly back.
As you guys are walking back, let me see.
The two of you can fly.
I have a passive perception of 18 and the alert. I
Yes,
cannot
you
be
do.
surprised.
Just give me a moment, okay?
Fucking spider senses are tingling!
As you guys are walking down, Arjec, you notice out of the corner of your eye, there's this youngish diaphragm. Relatively, as far as you can tell, all diaphragm glow the same, but as far as you can tell, he's like in his 15, 16, somewhere around there. He just goes around the corner and he takes out a little blaster and he aims it at Liel. And he says,
The fuck?
"Die, traitor!"
Oh shit!
I'm gonna.
Can I quick shot him?
Go for it.
I'm going to try to
Fuckers.
non-lethally quick shot him.
Okay.
I'm gonna, as if he manages, I'm gonna dash over and try to hold down the child.
Well, let Arjec.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
But it's a railgun spike into his elbow, is the idea.
Yeah.
He hasn't gone yet, so advantage. Not like it matters, that was a 15 plus 4.
Liel had her mask down after they left. What the
19.
fuck?
Okay, so that's a 19 plus 4. No. Is that a 4?
Need a light.
I'm pretty sure he's good.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
Okay, so 20 plus 4 plus. Does a 35 hit?
Oh, absolutely.
Holy hell!
Do you want me to even roll for damage?
No.
Okay. Yeah, as the tungsten spike just. Is he next to a wall or anything?
Oh yeah, he's next to a wall.
Clunk! Ah! And Arjec reloads another one and says,
Ah!
"Don't make another move."
Run. Jesus.
You and the traitor's death are the only thing I could bring my family out of homelessness.
Homelessness?
And Arjec just kind of looks to Liel. I was like, "Well, what do you want to do?"
Wait, homelessness? What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you want to claim that bounty.
Yes.
Al, buddy, you're gonna need a lot more than that.
Hell of a lot more than that.
He takes out another gun and aims it at
Oh,
you.
fuck. Fucker!
Can I do something this time?
Go
Sure.
ahead, bitch.
Alright. I have a fucking spear. I'm gonna slice his hand off.
Oh
Ooh.
no! Oh no!
That's
Oh shit.
Wow, even with all my modifiers, that's still like a 16.
Okay, yep. You go up to him, just in a blink, you just slash off his entire right arm and just see glowing blood spurting out. He's like, "Ah!"
Fuck.
And then as I slash his arm open,
Well, now we're gonna get attention.
I slash his arm open, right? And then I guess we can try. I can't heal that because I don't got back on me. But then I just punch him in the face.
Okay, I don't think you need a roll for that.
Yeah, no.
It was a pass out from shock.
So, you just clobber this young diatham in the face while his hand is still stuck in the wall with a
He's just,
railgun.
his other hand's been cut off at the elbow, just
Yeah.
waggling around.
Squirting blood.
And then you just
everywhere.
hear a bunch of screams, and an entire crowd just forms around this scene as they
Are you just gonna try to split down there and tourniquet the bleeding stump?
Okay, make a medicine check.
Yeah,
The
Liel
guy
has
with
already replaced her
proficiency
mask. It's
in
like,
Do I have
don't notice
proficiency
me,
in
don't notice me, don't
medicine?
notice me.
Medicine.
I'm gonna grab
Nope.
Leo and make a run for it.
Doesn't matter. That's an 18 plus 2. That's an unnatural 20.
Yep, you clawed that
Yeah, tourniquet.
just
Yeah, bandage. With the things, it's like tightening.
Now he's a fucking amputee.
So the bleeding stopped.
Drag him to the ship! Quickly! Get him onto the
and
ship!
you just
No!
and you just hear a female diaphragm yell, "No, Raiden!" And she emerges out of a crowd. This
I point a gun.
This is
I point a gun at her. It's
Oh
like,
my
if
god,
you're with him, you know, it's like,
Put the gun down. We're not here to
And
kill
you just
everybody.
see this diaphragm just full of tears running down her face. Please don't kill my child.
We're
I
not
just like
going to.
just look at her and be like, it's like, so you're a terrorist group or something?
No, we're desperate. We are in rags. He saw the bounty a couple of hours ago and he tried his luck. I tried to talk him out of it, but he
Oh.
knocked me out.
You guys-
Please don't kill him. He's my only child.
I'm not gonna kill him, fucking lady, Jesus Christ. I just swing a pouch around with credits. I'm like, here, take this shit. It's all my credits, so it's all it's 25,000, so it's all mine. So yeah.
Arjec's gonna pull out the spike and start bandaging.
In return, I'm taking his arm.
No!
Why?
Why?
What do you want an arm
What
for?
do you want a diaphragm arm for? You want to make yourself glow in the damn dark later?
I mean, Arjec's not getting involved. He's
They're,
too busy doing
they're a
medical
group of
attention.
they're a group of nightlights.
Liel's
It's fucking
going
awesome,
over and
okay?
saying, I'm
It's a
so
diaphragm-
sorry.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right.
Like,
But
I
still!
don't blame the kid. That's why we're not killing him. But
Yeah.
sorry
I just
about
gifted
this.
the mom with 25,000 credits. That should be enough.
Fine. She's
have
more.
another
She has other things to worry
Yeah,
about
Arjec's
than a
like
missing arm.
checking his pulse.
And it's steady.
He's all right.
Oh, thank the shepherds. And you know, she just carries
Oh,
her
there's white ones in
teenage
there, too.
son. She's thank you, and I'm sorry for all that he's done.
Take him to school or something.
Aren't
These
they
things
poor
happen.
and partly enslaved?
This is nothing new. Just, I'm sure he understands the risks involved in such work now.
Out of curiosity, how much is the bounty on your head? Do we know?
25 million.
Yeah. She was wanted by the separatists. Of course, they're gonna put a high bounty.
I'm currently more wanted than Cad Bane.
15 mil.
Jesus Christ!
Yep.
Well, no wonder he was.
Him.
Right.
Now, he's missing an arm, and the other one's gonna be useless for 6 months. Guy shattered his elbow.
I paid his medical fee and his college fee. He'll be fine.
And you see this
And possibly,
waiting angel carry her teenage son and goes back into the crowd, and the crowd just kind of disperses.
I hope my kindness is remembered in double.
By the way, that was the random bounty hunter I rolled.
Oh, hell yeah. That was easy.
Arjec just kind of cleans off his spike.
Okay.
Is there a shopping district here?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything bad with the arm. I just have the arm. So yeah.
You can beat someone to death with it.
Well, it's
Let
for
me-
one thing, it's a flashlight.
Let me give you a hand.
Flashlight? Wait. Does it lose its glow after it's been cut off?
Yeah, it slowly starts to lose its glow.
Oh, okay.
We probably got like 2 hours out of it.
Yeah, maybe.
Do something with it. Don't worry.
Right.
But it's
Cuts off a
not
piece
something
of
that's
you?
gonna be like, look, I paid the kid's medical fee and his call. If anything, I think healthcare is free on this planet. I'm paying for his college fee. Okay, he's fine.
Arjec's just going back to the ship.
Yeah, Liel has already wordlessly gone back into the
I'm
ship.
also going back to the ship.
And then he's setting Liel up with the medical droid.
I'm going to the shopping
With some
district.
actual medicine.
Like last time you spent 3 hours shopping.
I wonder I wonder how the crowd reacted to me pulling a gun on a mob and then chopping off a teenager's arm.
Everybody was.
I chop off his arm. What?
Yeah, everybody's just shocked by this brutality from off-worlders. This is probably the most action they've ever gotten in like
They tried to kill my fucking protege.
Protege?
That's not the right word. My co-worker. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
And
Protege means what again?
Like
apprentice
students.
apprentice.
Your favorite student.
Yeah.
Tried to kill my coworker.
Favorite child.
I must protect my diatham child.
Congratulations, you're adopted.
Oh wait. Wait, where did you take the little Kara?
That she's awesome.
She's a teenager.
Oh, a teenager.
She's still on the ship.
I thought we sent her to the temple. I thought
Oh.
she was at the temple.
No, she's chilling on the Alchemist. This is not her home.
Oh,
No,
okay.
this is not her
This
home.
This is
Yeah,
Island.
you go,
They're
right?
on Milius Prime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go back to her room.
Yeah, Ego, right?
No,
No,
it's
Milius
Milius
Prime.
Oh, okay.
Milius Prime is their homeworld. Iego is the homeworld of demons.
With this arm.
Do your thing, brother.
What do you think?
So I'm gonna go to the shopping district, okay?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm not doing anything, don't worry.
Alright, are you looking for anything in particular?
I just
or-
want like a, you know, like those like money bag things that people have in those cartoons.
You mean the little like satchel of money?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
satchel.
I'm not looking for a satchel of money. I just want a satchel, just a bag.
Alright, make a, you're literally going in blind, so make it an investigation.
Have fun with that.
That's technically like if I add my investigation, which is a int stat that is solid 18.
Alright,
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I bought.
so this is, even though you're an outsider, literally, yeah. Alright, I'll laugh at thank you. This is literally your first ever time on Aslan, this Dark Moon of Iego. You're just... yeah.
Sorry.
You're just kind of wandering around. The diatham language, you're not really well knowledge in it. It's not very easily decipherable, but from just looking at the general structure and the general customers that go to these shops, there's a particular shop that you come across.
I just want a satchel. That's all I want. Just a bag. That's it.
Merchant.
An arm sheath?
I just want like a money bag thing or like a
Out
bag.
of the arm?
A purse.
A purse.
No, like a literal
Don't
like bag.
Oh, a coin purse.
Yeah, but like big, like this.
A coin purse for a fucking arm.
It's like a trash bag. That's all.
Oh, fucking. Alright.
That's all I want.
One
So-
credit.
Yeah, good thing I left
Okay, so
one
you
credit.
go to what you assume to be a gift shop because, alien world, read the language. And it's a general store. It just holds the necessities that the dive-in would need, like some food. Everything is bioluminescent. And you find what appears to be a little trash bag, like a pile of bags, and they are also bioluminescent. There's no price tag or anything like it, but considering the currency of this moon is knowledge, it's probably easily
I'm just
accessible.
grabbing one.
And you go up to the cashier.
I thought you said it doesn't cost money.
Well, it doesn't cost money, but it costs knowledge, which you probably will have to share.
Okay,
It's a shop.
so I go to the shop owner, and I just say I just want this bag. That's it.
All right, what do you have to share, stranger?
What do you want to know?
Well, who are you?
Okay, better question.
Vague.
It's like, do you want to know how a gun works?
Oh, I would absolutely.
I just explain how a gun works. There
Let
we
me
go.
just write it down. It's all yours.
Make an intelligence check.
I have a hand cannon.
Do you know how it functions?
Yes! I'm a fucking bounty hunter!
You know what? For the lowest, make it intelligence.
Are you serious?
Are you proficient in arms tech?
I'm proficient in guns and vibro weapons.
Using them, not building them.
Okay, I think I would know how to at least how a gun works if I've been in this
I mean,
industry
on principle.
for
maybe.
20 years. That's 12. I think I
Okay,
would
you
know.
just, give them the general information, like, so you do this, you cock the gun like this, that sort of thing. And he's just writing down, all right, that's all yours, sir.
Thank you for the bag.
Have a good night, sir.
Uh-huh. I put the fucking arm in there. There we go.
Oh my god, is that a severed diaphragm arm?
I'm just walking away. I don't care about
And
this.
he's just like,
God.
he's like, okay, whatever.
I have a plan for this.
And I assume you go back to the Arkham's Razor, right?
Yep.
Okay. everybody convenes at the Occam's Razor. What do you guys want to do?
Oh,
Well, what's the next stop?
yeah. And how far away is it?
Well, if you're going off your theory of if Anorath is imprisoned, there is a penal colony world that is used as a prison here. It's not really a prison, it's where others go to repent on their crimes.
Right, you just send them there and don't leave a ship for them to escape.
Basically.
Okay, that's probably worth a scope out.
Things been marooned.
It is called Kaneki.
Yeah, we'll go to the penal colony.
Okay.
Fucking
And
Space Australia.
that's Australia. That's exactly what I called it. Anyway, so
Filled with deserts.
you guys go into the Occam's Razor, and you leave Aslan. Technically, you're not in the Iego system. You're like on the very
We're on the very
body,
edge.
the very edge of a
Yeah.
nebula. And now, it is time for you to drop into the deep set side of a pool.
Alrighty.
So, you enter into, let me change the music real quickly.
Need a tactical droid be flying,
The tactical droid be flying.
and I'm helping.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
Well, we're both flying. There's several cockpits.
How far away are we from that planet?
Probably like,
Hours. Think hours.
an hour or so.
Not too bad.
So you enter into the nebula, and just instantly, the entirety of the interior of the Occam's Razor is just bright from the, how bright this nebula is. It literally serves as the sun for the Iego system. So you're like, ah!
Last and polarized helmet.
This is where your father stuck his dick.
Oh my god.
Polarize the windshields.
Close your eyes, little one.
Actually, no, Liel, you have a polarized visor too.
Well, either way, it won't affect her.
Yeah, she's
Her eyes
from
are used
here.
to it.
It's true.
Not the Wookiee.
Your eyes don't adjust to your environment.
I
Who are
don't.
you? A freaking
Yeah, you don't have dark vision.
I know that, but
But yeah, so this is like 5 years you literally enter back into the nebula.
Her turn.
I mean, after being on Mandalore for a long
Yeah.
time.
You've been in a constant state of recognizing, oh, it's night and day, sunlight, darkness. You enter back into Iego, and you're kind of blinded for a second, but after a couple minutes go by, your eyes just readjusted.
Is it always day everywhere here?
Mostly, yes.
Well, that's annoying.
How am I
Very.
supposed to get any sleep?
I'm more annoyed about how am I going to sneak in somewhere.
Ugh.
Well, we'll
How
have
hot
to be
is it
creative,
out
won't
there?
we?
I'm gonna melt.
Yeah, I should be extra sneaky.
I'm an extra carpet on top of another carpet.
There's not an actual sun. It's probably colder.
Oh, we'll all be nice and warm.
There's no nuclear fusion.
Oh, we'll all be nice and warm.
And as you literally enter the Extradium Nebula, it feels like you're in a completely different plane of existence. You see before you hundreds upon hundreds of celestial bodies, some of them moon-sized, a majority of them relatively asteroid-sized. It's very likely that, according to the manual at least, it's very likely that a majority, at least 75% of 1,000 moons are just uninhabitable asteroids.
That makes sense.
Only 42 have been recorded as habitable on Iego.
That's still pretty good.
There you
a
go.
lot.
And you just see what appears. You've always heard these stories of there being a heaven and all that. If there's a heaven in real life, this is the closest to it.
Wow.
It feels like this is what it feels like to stare out the window into hyperspace for too long.
Just
I could see that.
Anyway, not too far now.
no.
I must say, Master, it is very enlightening to be entering into the Iego system. It is overwhelming. My piloting protocol is very majorly, I must say.
That's concerning.
Well, It only takes a little bit of calibrations. There's no gravity well within the Iego system, so it takes a good amount to get used to.
Ah, makes sense.
So we
There is no sun after all.
What else do we need to know about this adventure world that we should be aware of? Do
Nothing.
we know what her husband looks like?
No.
What does your husband look like?
I'm assuming we'll know when we see him.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what.
If he stands up out as much as you do.
Yeah.
The male beasts stand out pretty well.
Does he glow like you?
No, the male beasts actually do not glow.
Does he anti-glow?
No. Their skin, rather, their carapace is made of molten gold.
Whoa. Holy
Is he a
shit.
bug?
Bug-like.
Can I have a Kit Kat?
Oh yeah.
Good to know.
I would like one too.
Son of a bitch, you opened
I
it
try?
last time I picked up.
And as
That's right.
the Occam's Razor is maneuvering through several asteroids,
Here.
you notice several unique life forms. You see in the vacuum, you see space whales just gliding along like it's the ocean itself.
Okay. Yeah, that's awesome.
And you also see several swarms of Minox. Unlike the normal Minox with the sucker cups, these have a more bird of prey, elegant looking look to them.
Aims the guns at
Don't shoot those! Those are sacred!
turns the gun away slowly.
Ooh, pretty birdie.
I would also like to mention about the male beasts. They are very tall. My husband is about 2 feet taller than I am.
Wow.
Fucking huge. Wait, hold on, he's only a foot taller than me.
They're noticeable in a crowd.
Holy shit.
Is he noticeable in a crowd of his own kind?
It would take a minute for me to pick him out.
Good to know.
Like, where's Waldo?
Where's the demon crab?
Where is the very tall demon?
They're all 8 feet tall and they all look like
So,
molten gold.
we're just in this nebula that's really bright.
Yes.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was very cool. Very
I'm
good.
not sure if you guys saw the image on the Discord, but
I did.
okay, cool. Yeah, that's what Iego and its 1,000 moves look like. It is
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking cool.
It is pretty cool, and I am very happy that I managed to expand more lore on that
Yep,
shit.
it's awesome.
Yeah. Let me see. So you're just kind of chilling, just taking in the sights. This angelic nebula. Like, as I mentioned numerous times before, you have only heard the stories of Iego very sparingly from smugglers who want to get a free drink and, you know, tell the tale of the legendary Angels of Iego, where they guide them out from danger and all that. To be in the legit Iego for the very first time is a 1 in a million lifetime opportunity.
There's a lot less booze than I was told about.
We'll see. Depending on the moon we go to.
Everyone I've ever met who's been here has described being shit-faced drunk.
I think this is the perfect time for my ritual, so I'm gonna go to my room.
Oh god. Okay, go for it.
So,
It's in the planets.
Oh, okay.
okay, so can I describe my room? Is it right if I describe my room?
Sure.
So in my room, there's like 3 punching bags, you know,
Uh-huh.
but they're like in a triangular formation.
Oh god.
On the ground, there's just like some chalk, you know, some like white chalk stuff. But
Are you going to summon Satan?
no, no,
Is that what the diaphragm arm was for?
no. But like also, what's in my room is a bunch of like bonsai trees. Like I actually, you know, Taya helped me specialize. Like she basically helped me move my stuff in there.
Yep.
And there's like a couple 10s to 30s of bonsai trees. Some with like, you know, I actually like Koji actually likes, you know, snipping off like the leaves of these bonsai trees.
That is very surprising.
One of which actually has like, you know, One of them has like a finger looking like a bone of like a skeleton coming out of it.
Okay.
Another one that kind of looks like a foot of a person.
People.
What Koji does is after he kills a target or he rebirths them, when someone goes through a rebirth, he collects a piece that represents who they once were or who they are now and plants them into a tree.
Right.
So that's what he's doing with the arm. Because that kid will never be the same again. He has done a rebirth. He has become something new. He has rebirthed into someone stronger.
Right.
Therefore, when you are stronger, he plants the previous one to give it more strength. It is his way of saying, thank you for the fight, or something like that.
Right.
So, yeah.
Right.
Fucked
Interesting.
around and he certainly found out.
Yes, he did.
So even though the kid lost
That's really cool. I like.
even though the kid lost an arm, he's got money out of it, and now he's going to, because I think healthcare is free on this planet. I don't know. And he's going to use that $25,000 to probably
You
go
don't
to
know.
college,
She's a royal. She has access
Probably-
to everything.
do something with his life because he's poor. So he has $25,000 now. Other targets, though, they died, but he's feeding them to the plants to give them sort of strength. So yeah,
Okay. Okay.
strength in the next life, like reincarnation. So yeah.
Makes sense.
And as he does that, how he does it is he takes the arm, he slices it open, opens up the veins, plants 3 bonsai seeds in it, plants it in the dirt, does a little prayer like this, and then just leaves his room.
Okay. And as you guys are going through the nebula, Carla comes out to join you guys in the cockpit, and she's like,
Hello,
"Wow."
Carlo.
Close your eyes, child. Blinded.
And she's just looking out and mesmerized. Just never thought I would see home ever again. It's warm light. It's welcoming again. Ever since I've been in darkness for over 3 years, so it's nice to see this again.
I'm gonna put my
I'm
arm.
glad.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Neil wants to say anything or do anything, but
Yeah, she's just saying, I'm glad. It's good to be home.
So,
welcome home, little one.
well, Amelia's prime is over there.
Well, welcome close to home then, little one.
This is
Where-
still home.
Where are we going then?
We're headed for Kaimeki.
The place where the Kornite priests are?
Yes.
Aren't those guys criminals?
Yes.
See, even the child is afraid of priests.
Are they the? Well, they have to be especially scared. Those are the people who should be scared.
Yeah, definitely be scared
my
of these ones.
Are these priests the violent kind?
I
the
gotta look at
pedophilic
the
type.
notes.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Son of a
Oh
bitch.
god.
How else are they supposed to get the choir boy's octave to get that high
Oh god. This video is gonna have to be demonetized.
The Kornite monks is what I meant to say, not the priests.
Never mind.
Monks. They're monks, they're not priests.
Alright, so we don't need to screw the priests. Wait, that's already been doing. Never mind.
We don't want to screw
Yeah, Buddhist monks have been committing genocide for God knows how long.
Oh my god.
And if they're not committing genocides, they're committing sexual assault on women on trains.
Yeah.
These monks believe in reincarnation. That's all I know about them.
Oh, based.
How's that look at Carla? Are they the violent kind of monk?
Well, they're made up of former criminals, so I guess on the surface level they are.
Like reformed criminals, or just like
Well, as from what I know,
Just screw it.
criminals, they're sent to this moon to be rehabilitated, I guess, and they do self-improvement, they do community service for any pilgrims that want to come to this moon, and I'm very small on the details.
so. Like, well, what's the issue then?
Well, I have not been to this moon. I've only heard scattered stories from my parents, and they forbid me from ever visiting that moon.
Is it too dangerous?
Not too dangerous, it's just the company that they keep.
Company that they keep.
Company.
Oh, we're coming to land.
Well,
Well, considering we have the literal Mandalorian with us, the
You
Mandalore,
need a gun.
I'm
considering
just
we have
going back
Mandalore
into
with
my
us.
room.
we're gonna be fine.
The ship's 100, like 50 turns.
We will
Someone's
be fine.
Like, oh, that's a cool ship. Step back. Holy fuck.
Step away from the cookie jar.
I just wanted to check out your ride, man. It's like that DoorDasher in Wisconsin who got shot for knocking on the wrong door.
Yup.
Oh. God damn it.
He lived.
Good.
That's good
Good
that
thing
he
you
lived.
Okay, so you guys approach Kaimeki, and okay, every moon is eliminated, but basically Kaimeki, it's purely black, even in the glowing nebula of Iego.
Thick atmosphere.
It just it basically looks like a death world from orbit. Like, according to the codex that you've been handed, it once had life, but some cataclysmic event happened in its past. And there are very few seas nowadays, but it's slowly rebuilding back to its former glory. But it's obviously got the scars to show.
Yeah. Is there any, like, cities or major ports we could land at, or is it just villages?
Well, there are some scattered settlements here and there. Let me actually look up the...
Is there anyone for me to radio to land?
As you're approaching, you get you're instantly contacted for the very first... Oh, excuse me. Contacted by somebody on the planet. Hello, this is, Warden Magnus. State your business and what are you doing here?
Well, Magnus.
Travelers.
Yes, travelers.
Oh, so you're pilgrims.
Yes.
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Very well. So what pilgrims am I talking to? Gotta put it in the registry.
Cow.
Gal?
Cow.
Gal? And the rest of your pilgrim crews?
I'm trying to find that
Justice.
name you gave me.
Justice.
Oh.
Chestus.
Justice.
Calchestus. It's a reference to the game.
I just moved with Cal Scarata from the Republican.
No, because his name in the Jedi Order video game is Calchestus.
Yeah.
You said Cal, I said Chestus. It's a reference.
I get that too.
Yeah, so it's a Star Wars reference.
It's a double Star Wars reference.
Yeah, Isaac would be proud.
Because mine was referencing Cal Scarata.
Oh, mine was representing like Calchestus, the character from
I
Jedi
know,
Order.
that was-
Cal
too.
Justice, yeah.
Yeah, so we got the double Calchestus.
Cal.
Chestus, yeah.
And let's see. Anybody else to make a note of?
Hang on, I'm trying to find the name
They
that
can
Arjec
introduce
gave Liel.
themselves. Wookie? Wookie, what's your name?
She's trying to come up with something. She's chewing too.
The fuck, where is it?
Probably a good idea to write it down somewhere later.
I know.
Actually, I could have just gone with Kit, like Kit Fisto. So yeah, I could have just done my real name.
Oh well.
Oh, you gave me a Mando name.
Adore.
Yeah, Adore. Thank you.
How do you spell that?
I'll copy and send it to you.
Gracias.
A-D
A-D?
apostrophe
Huh?
A-R-R-A-Y.
Adare. Okay.
All right. What
Anybody else of note before I give you the coordinates?
about you?
Fuck. Alright.
Baka.
Baka!
Japanese
She said
fucking
baka!
reference.
Not
Alright.
fuck!
With two C's, not one.
Baka. All right.
Baka.
Being a sussy baka.
Here, I'm gonna nickname you to Bach. You better get ready to play some piano.
Look who's a sussy baka.
Alright.
Say
Alright.
Sussy Baka one more time and I'll castrate you.
Alright, we got. Correct me if I'm wrong. We got Kel, Kestis, Adari, and Baka.
And several droids.
Sussy
Well,
baka.
they don't have any souls, so we're not going to include them. Alright. You are free to land at these coordinates near the Monument of Penance, Mr.
Alrighty.
Cal.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy your stay.
Do you like how quick I was with the lie?
Great. No, yeah,
That was awesome.
Calchestus. There we go.
That was instant.
Yep.
Who's choosing the last half of Chewie's name?
Baka.
Yeah, I didn't know
You
what else to
sussy
come with
buckers.
I'm like, I didn't know I needed aliens.
I thought
for
you were
this
just doing
shit.
like an anime reference because you like anime, so I was like, oh, like
No.
Sussy Baka.
No.
I hate the word sussy.
Very sus, man.
Oh, dear
Okay.
Shall I repeat my threat about castration?
That pussy's looking sussy.
Okay.
Pussy.
Pussy.
God. No.
Chowder! These Greek boys.
Anyway,
So, you land the Occam's Razor at the coordinates that the warden gave to you.
yes.
And you land, it doesn't exactly have a spaceport per se, it's kind of just
Landing strip.
just a primitive looking landing strip that they put up last minute and shit.
Okay.
And there are a couple of other ships of numerous types. Fortunately, you don't recognize any that belong to the Pike Syndicate, Black Sun, any of those other guys.
Are any of them look like bounty hunter ships?
Most likely.
Fuck.
Bullshit.
But-
Fuck a little deal.
But anyway, so you land in your designated area, and you just, it's as horrible as you assumed it would be from orbit. It's not exactly like filled, it's not exactly a desert. There's still a good amount of forest here and there, but it's a very depressing looking place to be. God damn it, we're in Ohio.
Fucking Ohioans.
And you see a couple of diaphem rowing, wearing these humble-looking robes, just waiting for you. And they're like, "Welcome, travelers, and welcome to the moon of Kaimeki. If you will follow me, we will give you a nice little tour around the monuments of penance and the very foundations of our offerings to our noble shepherd."
And Arjec's wearing a cloak over his mouth. Maybe he doesn't
Leo's
have
got
the
a
team
mask
visor,
down.
but-
Just like those fucking Mandalorians from the last couple of episodes of the Clone Wars, just nobody will suspect a thing.
It helps. It's a lot less conspicuous than a backpack and a cape and
So-
being shiny.
So wait, are you leaving your cape and jetpack, or
No, they're under the cloak.
Okay, cool. So they just lead you along, and you don't exactly get any stares from any of the travelers. There's like a couple of humans. There's Mon Calamari. They're just kind of talking amongst themselves, like trading information. You do see, more often than not, a bunch of diaphem wearing the same robes as your two guides that are leading you through the monuments. I assume this is your first time visiting this moon, correct?
It is.
Yes.
And let's see. Which one of you is Cal? Alright, you. Kestis? You. Aderi? You. And Baka? Okay, everybody is.
I'm trying not to say.
For.
Can I change it? Can I please change it?
Alright.
May I change this? I made a horrible decision.
No. You gotta be committed.
It's too late now, man. They wrote it down twice.
Sussy Baka!
Sissy Baka!
I'll hurt you.
Someone give me my calipers.
Okay, while there is no attention on me, I'm going to try and reach out through the forest to see if there are any male vis around.
Alright, make a wisdom check.
Fuck, 9.
As you reach out through the forest very subtly, you just feel almost suppressed. This entire moon of Kaimeki is very overwhelming in the force that you could barely sense shit.
Oh, great.
There is life everywhere, and death at the same time.
Fucking lovely. Gonna have to do this the hard way then.
And your guides just lead you along, and they bring you up to these kind of little pyramid structures, and at the very top are these gigantic bones, just covered in scrimshaw.
I think
You turn that on.
I think she wants to play music.
Well, it's connected to yours, I guess.
Yeah, you just canceled.
Sorry.
What?
And,
Did you want to play
difficulties.
music?
Yeah, just continue. Please continue.
okay then.
Sorry.
You see the audio peak from that?
Anyways, okay, pyramid structures. You count at least 5 to 6 of them, and on the very top is just these gigantic bones that have scrimshaw patterns all over them.
The hell is this? So wait, the bones are massive, right? These are like.
A giant rib cage, right?
Yeah.
With the arches,
Yes.
the ribs. Yeah.
Essentially.
The hell is this thing?
These are This is our most sacred site on our entire moon. These are called the Monuments of Penance. They are a collection of giant slabs of fossils that we retrieve from the Deathlands over there. And she
Yeah.
kind of like points in basically that Death Valley looking place over there.
Well, what animal did it come from?
Well, ancient animals, ancient flora from our ancient past. This entire moon was dominated by gigantic reptilian creatures the size of entire cities.
Did it have wings?
Most likely.
It's not a fucking dragon.
It probably had feathers.
My character is his eyes twitching. He's
Can I just roll a
visibly
perception check to
he's
look
visibly
for
uncomfortable.
nails?
Sure.
I can't read any of this shit.
I'm shocked. I'm just.
Okay, should we look around for your husband?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. 23.
I'll try to see if I can find a demon.
24, actually. 24.
Oh, that's really good.
I'm just good for being a battery ram, so if you need me to knock
22.
down any walls, let me know. I'll happily do it.
And the
32.
Hannah,
What are you
Thirty-two?
doing?
What are you doing?
I was trying to find the right song. My apologies.
32.
if you want me to play a certain song,
No,
you could just ask me.
I don't know what it sounds like. That's the problem.
What?
I don't. He has so many freaking songs. I don't remember which one it was I was looking for. It's fine.
Then why are you even
It's
searching?
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's
Anyways,
moving on.
what were you guys asking?
I'm just looking around.
Looking
for a
around
demon.
for a male bus.
Okay, what did you guys roll?
24.
You look around, you see
Oh, shit.
mainly diaphragm, no malleus in sight.
Interesting. Anything else interesting I notice?
Well, you notice that the gigantic bones, they are so covered in scrimshaws that they do not resemble bone anymore. There's just so many patterns, so much intricacies over the millennia. And the guide explains further. These monuments are a tribute to the moon's shepherd, Ekimek, the ancient shepherd of our moon, otherwise known as the Beautiful Sin. He is the one that formulated the Kornite monks to give them a chance to meditate on their past sins and reborn themselves anew.
Seems an important fella.
He is a very important fellow. Did you know that he looks like a malleus if he had the lower section of a mermaid?
It's an insectoid
Fascinating.
mermaid.
These gods are not real, by the way.
If you want we do have several gift shops if you want to pick up posters of Akimek.
Maybe on the way out.
I definitely know this girl would love one.
God.
Maybe.
So the rib cage is like I'm
Yeah,
not
maybe I
asking.
should have made your armor address.
I'm not asking like the tourists this or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just walk up to the rib cage, like I don't know if we're allowed to touch them, but Koji's just like there's like engravings and like writing as you said, right?
Yes.
I can't read it, but I'm just kind of touching it and like feeling it out more because I'm interested. But like I know I'm probably not like allowed to touch it, right? But I am anyway. So yeah.
You're touching it, and one of the guides is all like, would you like to contribute to our shepherd, stranger?
We can actually carve into it.
Yeah, anybody that wants to liberate themselves from their past sins is allowed to.
All right. Let's see if I can
I
find a
think I'm
free space.
You're getting baptized.
Yeah.
Here you go. He like gives you a chisel and everything. And you find one small space at like the very tippy edge of one of her ribs.
All right. Won't be needing this. Toss that. Take out my sword.
Very unique approach.
Hey,
okay.
you know, he's probably better with a sword than a chisel.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slash a specific engraving into it.
Oh god.
Zorro.
What category would this be under?
This would be a weapons check.
Okay.
Or sleight of hand.
I'll go with sleight of hand. Make a sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm really good at
But you
this.
should let him use his weapon proficiency because he's using his weapon.
Oh, if that's the case, this is gonna be a lot then.
Well, I mean, I'm not the DM, so it's not my call. That's just my 2 cents.
Okay, well,
That's a sleight of hand check.
then it's 13.
So you take out your sword and describe what you do exactly.
Well, I just take out my katana, and it's like a Bible katana.
Yep.
I just do this. I slash into it, and then I slash into it again, and then I just do one more flick, and it's supposed to be an engraving of a letter, and then I just put back my weapon.
Like within a second, just and a part of a bone just falls off. Just very impressive.
Hey, it'll stay around for a long while.
And all the other monks were just. Oh,
So wait, the piece of the bone fell off?
yeah.
I'm gonna put that in the bag. Yeah, let's go.
And it looks like
Stealing
he
cultural
just
artifacts.
engraved
Check.
his
Didn't
tat-
steal it. They said I could. Like it fell off. They're not gonna keep that shit.
And it looks like we have one traveler that put his past sins for Imeki. Hopefully he smiles upon you greatly, stranger.
And then took him back. He took his sins back.
I put him in a bag. Fine.
You're literally carrying baggage now.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. It's symbolic. It's symbolic.
It's
Is this where
metaphorical
we
and
ask
it's
if they have
literal.
any Imeki amongst them, or?
Any Malibus?
Yeah.
Sure, let's try.
So is this colony all angels?
Mostly all angels. We get the occasional Malleus here and there. It's a very rare, but we do get some Malleus that want to exile themselves away from their people and find spirituality and being reincarnated into something new entirely.
And I know I'm just a traveler, but do your folks get along well, or do the Malleus largely stick to themselves?
Oh, we're all equal under our shepherd.
Oh, so the Malleus don't all say make their own little community.
No, after all, our shepherd is a Malleus.
Fair enough.
Well, if you are looking for a Malleus, we do have one in our gift shop.
I suppose we could take a peek. Would help us visualize.
Doesn't
and
doesn't hurt to try it.
better.
That would be greatly appreciated. By the way, here, since you are travelers, I assume you don't have amber?
Amber? It's
What?
Amber.
Well,
Who's Amber?
not any serious amount of it.
Well, I'm going to be generous.
I have jewels in the ship. I just don't know how much of that is
And,
amber.
One of the guys just reaches into their purse and takes out like a great handful of these orange little gemstones. Think of the amber like from
Yeah.
Jurassic Park and everything.
It's amber.
Yeah. And just hands 10 to each of you.
What are we supposed to
nice.
do with it?
It's our currency on this world.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
thanks.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is Duke Cagnus here?
Who?
Duke Cagnus.
Don't you mean Amaranth?
No.
Don't know anybody that name.
Fuck!
I thought Amaranth was your husband's name.
No, it is. She's talking about her uncle.
Oh, okay.
You want a crossbow bolt in this turn?
Okay. Rewind. Duke. Sorry. Yes, that name has come across our radar before, but he was repentant of his sins like 3 years ago.
What did your uncle do?
Do you know where he is now?
Probably
Most likely on Iego.
Free. Well, I guess we'll do need to get back in
Thank
plan.
you. That's
Have
all
a
I
wonderful
wanted.
rest of your stay.
Thank you.
Thank you for the hospitality.
My pleasure.
I just.
Wookie. Are you here to repent your sins, Wookie?
No comment on the Mandalorian because they already know he's going to say no.
Not
Very well
one
then.
minute.
I would, but you guys don't have enough space for me to fill.
I don't think I have any sins to dispose of.
Well, everybody has even the smallest of sins. Whether you stepped on a bug or left a child behind, it entirely depends.
What if I left a bug behind and stepped on a child?
Then you definitely need to add some sunshine.
I'm gonna look at the rib cage marking I did one more time. Just like look at it, feel it one more time, then just go.
Alright.
I think I am already repenting for any sins I may have already committed. Or have yet to commit, per se.
Well, whenever you do those, make sure to come back, Pilgrim.
Before they go to the gift shop, Liel's just gonna
I like
hold her
this
hand out for a
place.
chisel.
It's awesome. Dude, just a giant dragon's rib cage where people repent their sins. I'm like, oh, that's fucking.
That's pretty
There's like
metal.
6 of
That's pretty.
those.
No, that's pretty cool. That's like the best redemption arc ever. It's like, how did you commit your redemption? I went to this, I went to this class in like America in prison. I did some drugs. What did you do? I carved every name I murdered into a dragon's rib cage, and then I sat there and meditated for eons, and then. Only then did I become a monk that knew martial arts and fought for the weak. I'm like, that's so badass. That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
That's
Liel's
really
gonna ask for
fucking
a
Even
cool.
just carving your sins into the ribcage of a dead dragon is like one of the most metal things I've heard in a while.
Dude, that was worth the price of admission.
Glad
And
you
you get money.
The chocolate
That's awesome.
Glad you guys are liking this one so far.
Liel's gonna hold her hand out for a chisel.
What do you got to repent for?
Give me the eggs with the egg.
Literally everything she did to fuck over her system.
It's not your fault though.
It's not her fault, but she still believes it is. Oh my god!
Why do you keep trying to hit me in the dick with a reason?
I'm not trying to! I'm aiming for your fucking hand!
And this is why you never made it into baseball.
Alright, redemption. Got it.
Okay, that landed perfectly over my team.
There. Okay, that was your
That's
fault.
your fault!
That one was me.
Mine.
That one was me.
Oh shit. But
I
yes,
need a
yes.
fourth one.
There.
Anyway,
I can pitch a baseball. What you talking about?
you're going to chisel your own sins into the ribcage, right?
Yes.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, more reasons.
Just put it on the table. You're good.
15.
You're not okay. So you're not exactly a expert. You've done a little bit of scrimshawing in your life, but you just make a crude scrimshaw at one of the ribs of a dragon, and it's like a. How big do you want it to be?
She's just going like. All she's saying is simply, "Forgive me, shepherds."
Oh, okay. So it's relatively yay big.
Yeah.
And it's in your language of the diadem. And one of the monks walks over and he's like, I forgive you, sister.
Thank you.
And he says, reality can be whatever we want it to be.
Damn, I like this motherfucker.
Right?
This is
I
cool.
hope
This
that's
motherfucker's
true.
cool.
I
This dude's
know.
awesome.
I hope that's true.
Redemption arc the character. Love this guy.
And like the diadem just places a very reassuring hand on your shoulder, and he says, you have much to repent for. I do know this, though. And we are forever glad that you have returned, lost child.
She's kind of gently pats his hand and joins the rest of the group.
Cool.
I haven't left. I'm gonna wait behind.
What are you doing?
Are you gonna scrimmash
You
out?
gonna repent?
I've got something I'm gonna put in as well.
Yeah, before.
All right.
Yeah.
So, the guides just give you a chisel and everything.
Sleight of hand check?
Sleight of hand check.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, got a plus.
I'm pretty hard not to see being physically doing this.
23.
I can't
What do you
even.
write exactly?
I'm going to take the chisel and he's kind of very detailed. He's gonna take his time with it. Make the sigil of the phoenix,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah!
That's pretty cool.
Alright.
and then he will next to it put the new clan of Sentinel.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, you make it. You've done a little bit of scrimshaw in your day. You're kind of an artisan amongst clan Ordo.
Well, I also am incredibly proficient in engraving armor and weapons.
Yes. You're an armorer. For some fucking
That's
reason.
where it came from.
So, with your skills as an armorer, you just chink, 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 make out the symbol of the phoenix and your new symbol as Mandalore the Sentinel. And a couple of curious monks are just looking and are like, huh, what creatures is that supposed to represent?
Groups of people and individuals who head them, so that those who come after us won't be judged for what we've done.
Reality is what we want it to be.
Often it is.
God, I love this Thanos quote more than "This is the way." This is the way. God damn it!
But we can't seem to escape cults.
I would rather have reality can be whatever you want it to be than "This is the way."
No, we teach the same thing. Just sometimes you have to kill someone to get it done.
I'm gonna write or draw something in, but after these guys have kind of left.
Alright,
Oh, I'm gone.
the
Yeah, we're all
guy
gone.
that hands you a chisel, make a sleight of hand check,
Why do I need sleight of hand?
so you could do your engravings and everything.
It's a very fine tool.
Oh.
It's a chisel.
Just roll. Just roll this. Just roll a d20. You just let it in.
Grab it.
What is it?
It's cursed. It's 8.
Oh,
What is it with your modifiers, Hannah?
Jail it. Jail
My
it.
staff. My staff will.
sleight of hand. Sleight of
It's
hand.
under dexterity.
It's
Yeah.
11.
Okay, it's not horrible.
Pop it in the jail.
What is it?
That's
that
my
you wanna-
dice.
Exactly.
What is it that you want to write, Hannah?
Well, I was gonna write not the name of the daughter or the mother, but those before her, like her grandmother, her grandfather, her.
Oh, you're
The
talking
people
about
who
the
saved me.
smugglers. Okay.
Yeah, the smugglers who saved me for not spending much time with them.
So are you like writing their names, or are you making a drawing or something?
A drawing.
So you make it like a. You're not exactly proficient in scrimshawing, so it's more like chiseling in a bunch of stick figures, basically. You just
seems
chisel in
appropriate.
yourself this giant hairy Wookiee with stick arms and everything, and you draw in the smuggler that saved you, his son, and then the daughter, so on and so forth.
Can I have my dice back?
It's right there in the pit. It's in the pit. This is mine. Yeah.
And a couple of monks, they are kind of like very simplistic. I like it.
Oh, thanks. These guys were, they mean a lot to me, and I regret not spending as much time with them as I perhaps should have when they were around.
Reality is what we want it to be.
They're dead.
Unfortunately.
One of them is dead anyway.
Few of them are dead, actually, aren't they?
How am I supposed to spend time with a fucking stiff fucking
Go to their
skeleton?
graves, I guess.
Horatio, I knew him.
I know him one.
I knew him well.
Alright, going to the gift shop?
Going to the gift
We're
shop.
heading to the gift shop.
And
If it's your husband,
in the
and never-
diaphragm language,
never let him
Liel,
die.
everybody else doesn't know the diaphragm language except you. This gift shop is called Desolate Hope.
Wow.
Interesting name.
Lamau.
Lamau. So you go into this gift shop, and the entirety of the gift shop is literally made out of the rib cage of an ancient creature.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
And most of the shelves, merchandise, are like made out of like stone, a combination of bones and everything like that. And you also notice that there are like brief scorch marks here and there. Obviously, there's been like a fight in the past couple of days or something like that.
Nice.
What the hell happened in here?
Yeah.
And you're looking around, and behind the counter is a Melibus, and he says, "Welcome to Desolate Hope, pilgrims. How may I help you?"
In a monotone kind of way, like a dead
He sounds like he's
soulless
a
Wait,
slave.
person.
What's going on with these blaster bolts?
Oh, you're new here, aren't you?
Indeed we are.
What gave it away?
Well, the Mandalorian helmet for one.
I'm surprised you know my people.
Well, we give them around here occasionally.
Makes sense.
But to answer your question, kind sir, there was an attack by the Nightworms here a couple of days ago.
Is it a resolved problem?
If resolved, you mean them not attacking us for the time being, then yes.
Huh.
But they have been attacking us very frequently. They have been... they've been attacking us for 21 times in the past cycle.
I think we should probably help out before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of confused. So I'm sorry, I'm going back a bit. I hope the question isn't too much, but like, so when that kid was poor, right? And he needed money. That's why he was hunting her down.
Yes.
But every planet has different currency. This one's amber, and the last planet we were on, last moon we were on, it was knowledge.
Yes.
So why does he need currency for credits if the price is knowledge?
Most likely because he wanted to get favor with the Pikes or something.
But how can he be poor on a planet where you just give knowledge? Okay. Sorry, I was just a bit confused.
Probably stupid.
He's very smart.
His intelligence score is 0.
He drew a gun on a group of heavily armed individuals with a Mandalorian and a Wookiee. How smart do you think they are?
Apparently not very smart.
Leo's gonna take a look around at the stuff.
Say.
And the Malubis kind of just looks at you. He just has a feeling. Just, she seems kind of familiar. Oh, would you be interested in a Imeki poster, young one?
Possibly.
Well, we got a wide selection over here, and he kind of just points towards, like, you know those bins where they have posters and all that stuff?
Yeah.
Just points you over there, and he takes out one, he's like, this one is particularly popular amongst the teenagers, and he turns around. I'll actually show you a reference.
I'm not that young.
Skater Liel has a fucking beanie, fucking skateboard.
Your MILF card's coming in the mail.
Let me see if I can, because,
How'd that roll? Oh, that rolled much better.
Do you
can
actually?
I share those pictures with you, Hannah?
I think so. Was it in the can mayonnaise chat or?
No,
I'm going to roll my
between you
fort-
and us.
I'm rolling my foretelling number real
Oh,
quick.
did you bring the
Yeah,
ones from the
nice.
Ren Fair?
Huh?
Did you bring the ones you got from the Ren Fair?
Yeah, these.
Oh.
Here. I rolled a 3.
There they are.
Yep.
Ooh.
Blue cat's eye.
First one or second one?
Ooh.
Huh?
First one or second one?
How much?
First one.
Like $30. It was a really good deal. They're like $70 everywhere else. So I was like, I fucking have to get it.
Yeah. Holy shit, these are cool.
They all turned out a little different from each other.
Oh my god. Shit. Whoa.
Those are pretty.
Those are really pretty.
I'm also looking into making synthetic opal. If I do, I'll
Yep.
probably try to make some into some dice.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that before.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, it'll be in a while though.
It's really cool. $3?
30.
30. Oh, I'm like $3. That's really, really good.
That
$30 is still really good for what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how big the
You're
D6 is.
welcome.
This makes me happy.
Yeah.
This is one of the sharp D4s. This
Yeah,
is the you
very
step on it and you're gonna fucking.
Cry.
This is what the poster looks like.
It's a fucking cow trough.
Why is he sexy?
That's what the Moon Shepherd looks like.
why is he fucking?
Fucking like that's like
Gorgon Daddy.
Jonas. No, you just have that posted. It's like the Jonas Brothers or some shit like that.
But they
No,
snake
dude.
bodies.
No, he looks like he came from the cursed D&D expansion.
What's oh god? What are those creatures called? They actually exist. They're not.
A naga.
Yeah.
Yes. No, he looks like he came from the cursed D&D expansion.
But his upper part is instead of human, it's a male.
If you know what it is, if you don't know what it is, I'll spare you.
That guy was from fanfic.com.
Anyway, just shows you
That's
a picture
basically-
of that. He's like,
Just a weird
this is very popular amongst the women on this planet.
I could tell.
Yeah.
Just only costs 5 amber.
5 and we got 10.
$5 for the sexy snake.
Leo will hand it over. give me some information in return.
And what information do you need?
Are you knowledgeable of your government right now?
What government?
Your people's government?
Ah. Yeah, I'm not in the loop right now. I'm in exile.
Shit.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice. Liel? Little Liel?
Rests his
What the
hand
fuck?
on his gun and is
Oh
chilling.
no!
Don't you recognize me? I'm Omni, the personal advisor of your husband.
And then
Holy
takes
shit!
takes his hand off the gun.
Puts my hand on the gun.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
I'm just holding
Is
on
that
to some of
Leo?
the merchandise.
Oh,
I'm just holding on to some merchandise and just suddenly just like drop it. Like, what the fuck?
some poor asshole.
The far light looks upon me. You don't know how happy I am to see you.
You've grown a good amount since the last time I saw you.
Does this mean we get the poster for free?
Yeah. Do we get the pin up and like slap it somewhere on the ship?
Your rooms are yours to do with whatever you want.
What's her room?
I don't know.
As long as you
In the
don't
common room.
do anything that's a hazard to
Oh!
Listen, no,
Oh my God.
your time is your time. Every room is soundproof. It's fine. Just keep it clean. And don't download shit onto the ship's computer.
Don't give the ship a virus.
Wow, a Jedi Prince! Holy shit!
He's in the middle of hyperspace. Hot Twee Lakes in my area.
Only one
Hot
light
single
away.
huts in my system! Hell yeah! Hot single Dami Lami's in my system! Hell yeah!
Wrong campaign.
OnlyFans? Awesome!
Only
No, it's
horse.
only phase.
Only phase!
Leo's gonna be so happy she's gonna pull him into a hug. I am so glad I found you!
Oh, little Leo, and just kind of gingerly taps.
Okay, but for Hazen, we keep seeing through the disguise I made. Arjec's just like, how? Do I need to get her a voice box?
Here, give her mine.
Well,
It's not
it
gonna
helps
work.
that most of us are mildly force sensitive.
Did you reach out to him?
What? Your Beskar mask should help a little bit.
Well, she's still glowing through the visors and everything.
Yes, it's still very visible that I am a
I'm going
diadem.
to polarize your fucking What? No one can see through your clothes because it's made out of dark black layered graphene. Graphene
True.
absorbs 98% light and only a couple microns thick.
Oh, man. So this is a very special occasion. Give me a moment. He goes from behind his counter and just kind of closes the door, flips the open side to close.
It's a fucking ribcage, old man.
Oh my
It's
God.
got windows.
What does this guy look like? Describe him.
Okay, so I would actually pull up a picture of a Malleus. So he's got golden skin, as Liel mentioned earlier. He's shorter than what you expected. He's kind of a short, stocky side. He's
Aren't
not.
you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
But anyway, this is generally what a Malleus look like.
Yeah, the thing that when you showed us, everyone was like, Liel, you let that put
Yeah. I know what it looks like. Thanks. I'm like, holy shit,
He's
you bet
less
that thing?
muscular. He's around 6'2", somewhere around there. Still relatively tall, but not 8 feet tall.
I'm taller than him!
Him.
You're a Wookiee!
You're taller than everybody.
Except your husband.
Are you a large creature or a medium creature?
She's a medium creature.
Large.
I think once you go over 8, you're
Yeah.
out large.
Why the fuck are all our characters really tall?
Because this is the space future
Am I
where
telling you
everyone's
this guy's
probably
name
got
again?
pretty good nutrition.
Yeah.
OMNIA.
Phantom milk
you.
galore.
Milk's actually not that great at helping him grow.
No,
No.
it's good for your bones.
It's not actually very good for your bones.
No,
Good
the,
thing I just-
It helps barely at all.
What's the point?
To sell you something.
Yeah.
That's why.
remember all those Got Milk commercials?
It is a good source of nutrition for kids. It does have a lot of vitamins and a lot of calories in it per unit.
Oh, okay.
Isaac, may I have some water, please?
Yeah, sure. You
Thank
need it?
you.
You have a cup?
I tried to look this up and it says top foods are good for courtship. What
The
shit?
fuck?
Huh?
Yeah. No, but I'm looking
Courtship? Are we
at what is
dating
the
the
top foods
food?
for courtship. Yeah. Soybeans and tofu have better calcium content.
Yeah. We're apparently dating
Also,
our food.
if you eat sardines with the bones, it's apparently really good for your bones.
Ew.
Well, the bones aren't like huge.
Cabbage. There we go. Cabbage and okra. Both have a lot of calcium in it. I mean, it's cabbage and calcium.
Sorry.
My cabbages!
That poor dude.
Thank you.
Fucking every year he had a new harvest. It got dunked on by some bald kid in some boomerang aunt.
How the fuck does he even afford anything anymore?
Oh no. That's a poor
Supposedly,
guy.
who's gonna be the actual voice actor is gonna be in the live action Avatar as the cabbage person. So
My
he looked.
cabbage.
They're doing,
My cabbage is
they're doing
supposedly-
another one?
No, well, I mean, they said they were going to.
Oh.
They announced one. The creators, the original.
M. Night Shyamalan. Hey, Ong,
That
you
is
fucking white boy, Mr. White Ong, and his friend Katara, who is white as fucking mayo.
We don't talk about that movie.
You know, that's one of a few movies I legitimately did not like watching.
I didn't
No
watch
one
it
did.
because I looked at it and went fucking gross.
Like, dude, I was so excited, and then I looked at the trailer and I'm like, what the fuck is this cracker doing?
I honestly forgot they made a movie of it.
Because I'm like, no, it's based off
Everyone
like
did.
Chinese. It's like based off like Chinese mythology and like Chinese like legends and shit. I'm like looking at it, I'm like,
martial
what
arts.
the fuck?
Everybody in the cartoon is brown skin.
Aang is Chinese. He's Tibetan.
I know, no, it's like there's like two white people in the entire. It's the Fire Nation.
No, they're not white. They're supposed to be Japanese.
No, I know. They're just the whitest out of the entire
Yeah,
bunch.
and it's weird, and it's like,
Paleness.
what the fuck? Why the fuck are the? And it's like, wait, why is the Fire Nation Indians? Why are the main characters fucking white as shit? What the fuck is going on?
We don't know how big the map is.
What the fuck do you?
How big is the map?
This isn't the world of nations. This is fictitious China.
Okay.
Anyway.
Shit, Ed.
Anyway.
I know
This
one
calls
person who
for
would like
this
that.
reunion calls for a little celebration, and he just kind of leans down over his counter and he takes out like 4 shot glasses and
Oh, dear God.
a goblet for himself, and he just reaches down, gets his gigantic jug, just
The Wookiee's gonna be
We're
happy.
drinking already, huh?
Is that
How long
Josh?
has it been since you took a taste of? Have you ever tasted our Kaimeki ale?
Oh.
Oh, it's some strong stuff. It'll hit you like glass.
Try me, buddy.
Very well.
Oh boy.
And he just
Alrighty.
cheers to the
Is it
return.
poisoned?
Huh?
Is it poisoned?
No, it is not. Stop asking me every 5 seconds.
I'm paranoid. A lot of people want us dead.
Okay.
I'm not drinking.
Maybe for humans it's
The hunger
poisonous,
share.
but
I'm not drinking. You can have mine.
Wait, is
I'll take
it?
whatever
No,
the
no.
shares of the alcohol.
Constitution.
everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm not
boy.
drinking, so yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Come on, stranger.
I'm not drinking.
19.
Oh, more for me.
Constitution?
3.
What'd you get?
17.
Fucking
no,
three.
15.
What about you?
Oh no, that was my
Fuck.
reaction for Hannah. I got an 18.
Of course, man,
Hannah
can
just
hold their
knocked
alcohol.
it back and then immediately puked. Just,
22.
it's like the drunk kind of puke,
Okay.
where it just doesn't
What
stop.
did everybody roll again?
19.
19.
A fucking 3.
Hannah, 22, you said?
I didn't need to.
Okay.
I didn't drink, so I'm good.
So, okay, Koji is just chilling out of the background
It
watching
gives you
you
some
guys.
water.
And you take one swig of this ale.
Oh no, I'm full sending it.
Huh?
I'm full sending it. If it's not poison.
It's in a shot glass, so
Drinking it.
shoot
Yeah,
it back.
Okay, sure.
One whiff, couple seconds, both you and Liel just.
With a 19.
The Wookiee
Ooh.
barely makes it in.
Oh! God damn, this strong shit.
Holy
up.
shit!
That wasn't alcohol.
You just take one
that was
swig.
fucking benzene.
Isaac,
You just gave
the
me
whole thing. We're all
benzene.
taking the
My
whole
liver
thing.
is
Knock it
cancer
back.
now.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Knock it
You
back.
just feel your entire body.
Skill issue.
You just feel your hair just stand up on end. You just get goosebumps over your body. Like, oh!
Wait, question.
Yeah.
Is that
If my armor just could inject me with this
is that
user
is that
incapacitated.
flammable?
Oh, it could be.
We're
Maybe-
not setting it on fire.
Maybe I will take a swig and I'll put it in like a fucking flask.
Oh God.
You'll just kind of hold your head.
Did
Did anybody get the name
So
of that
Alia
ship?
just takes the goblet. Just,
Did anybody get the name of that ship?
oh, that's some good stuff.
So I put the
And-
What the
I put
fuck
that he
is
gave me in a
that?
flask.
Sorry, Hannah.
Another.
Wait, real quick. Actually, since I'm poisoner, I have resistance against poison.
It's not
You still get
poisonous.
knocked out.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not poisonous.
Yes, alcohol.
Yes, I am immediately immune to this stuff as much
No,
of
no.
the galaxy it doesn't have access to.
Resistant to
Okay.
poison.
Yeah, it's
Not
not
immune.
fucking poison, dickhead.
What? The rules for being drunk are the same rules for being poisoned.
Anyway, moving on.
Leo's just kind of on the floor
I'm
holding
taking
her head
another.
like, what the
I'm
fuck?
not. Wait, you're taking
Arjec.
another shot?
Yes, I am. In fact, I am.
Oh,
Alright, let
God.
me just
I'm
describe
stressed
both
out.
of these guys.
Yeah.
So, Arjec is just on the ground like, oh! And Leo is just, oh my head!
The worst part is because you can't even hear Arjec. He just goes thun.
You just hear an audible,
And then sits back off like,
you're a brave one, Wookie. Alright, another one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Roll with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Yes, disadvantage.
You should have raged.
Oh! What is your roll, Anna?
17.
Well, he rolled a 19, so he's yeah.
You take another swig, you're kind of more familiar to it, but you just,
I'm gonna take the rest of the drink and put it in the flask.
I'm drinking. It's a one shot. It's an ounce, just gone.
Well, then I put mine in a. I put like my drink in
Just
a
one
flask.
little
but yeah.
vial.
Yeah, just a
well,
little.
make sure you use that well, because it is extremely rare nowadays.
What the fuck is in that?
I'm gonna pop
Well,
right back up in 2 seconds.
You want the exact ingredients?
Kinda.
I'm more
Gasoline,
Sure, but on a chemical
nitroglycerin.
level, what did you put in that?
Well, a couple of grains of sand, some,
Great sand. Great sand.
a little bit of solidized pieces of bone, blood
Calcium.
of acidic blood from the local wildlife.
Bro, how are you gonna make yeast survive this?
Oh yeah, and a little droplet of my own blood in there.
What the fuck?
How did it get alcoholic? Nothing you put in there is organic.
8 years
Oh,
of
look at you being an instant
fermentation.
expert on malleable biology.
I drink a lot of booze.
Not
8
this kind of
years
food,
of
man.
Is their
fermentation.
blood just like lined? Is their body just lined and veined with
Arjec's
alcohol?
immediately like, do I have cancer?
I know.
You married one. She
Okay.
even.
It's
Anyway,
it's
shall
not
we
like
make
she
our
knows
way
their
to-
biology.
You said there was a ship.
Shit.
Is that not what you said?
What? No.
You said today we get the name of that ship.
Yeah. So did anybody get the number of that bus?
relationship.
Oh, okay, I get you. Okay.
So wait, it was only a shot, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I took 2. Then I just had 1 shot and put it in here. Then it was just.
Okay. You have 2 shots of Akimeki ale.
It's in
Wait.
this my tiny
Leo
potion
doesn't
bottle.
trust her legs yet, so she's just
Just
gonna
let
kind of
her wobble.
Brother,
scooch
that is
over.
Everclear.
I don't know what Everclear is.
No,
but
she's
yes.
still on the ground. She's like
99%
scooching over.
I'm like,
alcohol.
I'm at this position, just not even standing, just like
If you want to know what it tastes, what it's like to drink Everclear, take a dildo made of ice and have someone shove it into your.
Liel is not still like confident on getting up. You just because that hit her hard.
All right, let me help you up there, Liel.
She kind of takes his hand and just like, "Where's Anarath?"
And the normally happy and chipper Malubus instantly went from happy to kind of sorrowful.
Oh no, he's dead.
Oh no.
The buddy.
That's not good.
Dead.
Well,
That doesn't sound like good.
you want the good news or the bad news?
Both.
Bad
That
news
doesn't
first,
help.
please. Bad news first.
He's kind of gone. It's kind of not really.
Bad news first.
Well, 3 years ago, he also was one of the exiles that came here, along with myself, because the associating ourselves with Count Dooku, it wasn't exactly the best decision in the world, so we exiled
You
ourselves.
what?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna need to expand on that one, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He what?
Oh boy. Just give me a minute, Leo. Oh boy.
We're gonna need more of that ale.
Please, Omnia, enlighten me.
5 years ago, when Iego opened itself up to the galaxy, ever since you took the throne of Milius Prime, the Malubus were in a very difficult position, and Anarath heard of a separatist movement that was taking the galaxy by storm at the time. The Confederacy of Independent Systems. They wanted a true equality for all in the galaxy, away from the corruption of the Republic. And I advised Anarath to reach out to Count Dooku himself on possibly associating the Malubas into a better position in the galaxy amongst the Confederacy.
Mm-hmm.
How'd that go?
Well, why do you think I'm here?
I tried the same thing and look how I ended up.
And we have all paid the price for our short-sightedness. Yes, he and I repented for our sins. And we came to this moon to better ourselves. But ever since Dooku abandoned Iego to its own fate, we were suffering numerous attacks by this off-world cult called the Night Wars, as we like to call them. Anarath did not want to see any more of the innocent being taken in as slaves by these night worms. And he personally went out to, according to most I've heard, fight them in a last glorious battle, or willingly give himself up to the night worms to placate them.
So you have no idea where he is?
No.
Son of a bitch.
Did the Nightworms have a stronghold?
Somewhere within either the Deathlands or the Sea of Sins.
Which is the area of more activity?
Well, if you want the most recent activity, the Sea of Sins.
I say we go pay some folks a visit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Leo,
Some action going.
I am so very sorry, Leo.
As much as I am angry that you advised him to do such a stupid decision, it sounded good at the time.
Yes. There were many things about the new far light that sounded appealing to us at the time. You with the Trade Federation, us with Count Dooku. And look where that has gotten us. Subjugated by numerous criminal organizations. Fortunately, this moon does not have any influence by either the Black Sun, the Hutts, or the Pike Syndicate.
That is very
It takes a
fortunate.
criminal to leave another criminal alone.
Well, looks like we're going to the sea.
And as you guys are talking, you hear just ding, ding outside, and Omni is all like, "Oh, they're back."
Wait, who?
Rushi,
Oh, son of a bitch.
Nightworms.
The Night Worms, another one of their usual raids against us.
Oh.
Well, they're gonna have a bad time.
It's a good thing we're here.
And he reaches over under his counter again, and he just this giant ass hammer, half
Nice.
his size.
Nice.
Nice. Do you have anything quickly to sober up?
Slap!
It's a good way to put yourself in a rage.
Yeah, I could, yeah.
Well, if you were drunk, I was gonna use your weapon. So if you're not gonna use this,
Yeah, I'm gonna use my fucking weapon. Don't you dare take my stuff. Just look over. What are you doing? Give me back my stuff.
Although I think being drunk does make you immune to fear.
Oh.
It just also makes
Yeah.
you stupid.
And incoherent.
And less dexterous.
Force
Yes.
powers.
And I'm pretty sure.
Everybody's back to full oil, by the way.
Okay.
We guessed
And
that.
you should be. I would hope so. Alright.
As you guys look outside, you just see the Cornite monks mounting up a defense. Most of them have like unique-looking blaster-like weapons. They glow, by the way. Some of them are wielding numerous bladed weapons. Some of them are wielding gigantic hammers, half their size. And from the seas, you see a bunch of robed figures coming out from the seas. And most of them also have those tentacle-looking fuckers with them.
Arjec's going to call in the Occam's Razor to do gun passes over them.
Hell yeah.
Because that Occam's Razor has tier 4 shields.
what if you damage the ribcage thing?
We're going to be shooting at them as they come out of the ocean
Oh.
with lasers.
It's a good idea.
And I'm going to yeet my happy little ass up on top of the ribcage to get into a good sniper position.
Alright.
How far away are they from us? They're just kind of like.
They're like 50 feet away from you. They're just emerging out of the sea in like swarms.
Yeah, I just, because I'm a rogue, get to move before combat.
Yeah.
Just blast them with the ship.
Do I see
And,
anyone who looks particularly important?
No, all of them are wearing robes.
Shoot them all.
Fair enough.
And preceding them, most of them, you just see bubbles just emerging from the edges of the Sea of Sin. And you see several gigantic serpentine-like creatures emerge behind them.
Dude, call the ship and just shoot them.
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Everybody roll initiative.
15.
15, okay.
11.
29.
19.
Alright.
Rogues, man.
Also, alert feedings have plus 10 to initiative.
Yep, I know. I remember. Alert was awesome.
Kid touches.
How'd that one do? That one do better? That one did do
Alright,
better.
what did everybody roll again?
29.
29 for you, Liel.
15.
15. Koji.
19.
Nevu.
11.
11. You got it.
Before we start combat, let me go to the back.
It's a good idea.
Well, I think you're probably gonna go last. 'cause-
No shit!
see, is this from Hollow Knight?
No,
No. Sounds like it.
it does. It's not quite as haunting as Hollow Knight. Everything in Hollow Knight's like got a little bit more organ
Oh yeah.
because, god damn, Christopher Larkin, one dude came up with that soundtrack. 3 Aussies just sat down and said, "You know what? Let's make one of the best games in the last 10 years."
Oh hell yeah.
What the
I
fuck?
have yet to play it, but the soundtrack is awesome.
Are they super powered from all the spiders that bite them? And so it goes on sale for like $2 8 times a year. Hollow Knight goes on sale for like $2 several times a year.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a little indie game, and the sequel's coming out.
Oh, cool.
Silksong, where you play as one of the bosses.
Nice.
Yeah, she's awesome.
With the amount of dice rolls you're making, that sounds like a lot of enemies.
Yeah,
You know you can just use horde rules, right?
that is also true. Just give me a minute.
You probably plan for each individual enemy, so this battle might take a while.
Nothing wrong with that.
Call in the ship.
Exactly.
I already did. If it has tentacles, turn it, make it as dead as that hentai meme.
God damn it. Let's see.
Where the hell is Dave Grohl?
Who?
Someone just did an art piece of a guy named Dave Grohl. I don't know who the hell that is.
Dave Grohl?
Yeah.
Dave Grohl, he's the drummer from Nirvana and the lead singer and guitarist in the Foo Fighters.
Oh, I
Nice.
didn't know
The
that.
greatest band ever. That's not true. The Beatles are probably the greatest band ever. But the Foo Fighters are really fucking good. You know, like, have you ever heard the song "There Goes My Hero"?
No.
I forgot you don't really listen to music.
I listen to music, just not the type of music that like everyone else likes.
How do you feel about rock and roll?
I don't purposely listen to it if it's on. I don't really care though.
Okay.
Well, shit.
I'm ready. We'll just have to wait for Hannah to come in, but as per usual, Arjec, you go first.
I'm gonna shoot one of those snake fucking things.
So, the gigantic serpents.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot one in the eye.
Go for it.
He hasn't gone yet, so this bitch is fucked. First roll's a 24. We'll stick with that.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Sorry, what was that again? 24?
24.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Alright, he needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
That's what I
It
like.
fails.
Okay. It's poisoned,
Alright.
Oh my god.
and that's 4 extra d6. And because they haven't gone yet, this is a crit, which means I have to get D&D Beyond now.
Yep. Please do that.
Otherwise, I'm gonna you have to keep on rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
I think it's
Oh, that's
dead.
a song. This
Now we
music's
need to get all
from.
these D6s
It's
out.
from Mario and Luigi.
Oh, okay. Nice.
When they're fighting and Tasma's main theme song.
So I had to do 8d6.
Oh no! One of my dice fell under.
Flip.
Thank you. I'm just
Okay.
trying to find all the fucking D6s I need.
12. 8 plus 12 is 20.
Well, please.
And then my rail gun is
I pulled them out
5d6.
before.
Oh.
Alright.
So another 10d6.
I just
Don't let me
always
know what the
noticed
total
the
damage
golden
is.
one.
Alright, there's one in there, so we have to re-roll the 1. Well, one of the ones. It's now a 2. 111 damage plus 10. So 121 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Just
Holy
through
shit!
one eye, just out the other. Because it's like a snake, right? So when it
Yes.
like turns its head, Just.
So you're on top of
And if I can, I'd like it to hit the next one behind it, even if it doesn't hurt it.
Wow.
Alright, did you lose
I
your
just
voice?
became a 40-year-old smoker. No, so if I can, I want it to go through and hit the next one, even if it doesn't do damage.
So you just aim your railgun, fire, and it goes through the serpent's right eye like this, squashes it. Goes out the other end, squashes it, instantly killing it. Just in the middle of just waving its head, just dead on the ground.
Load her up! Let's
It's
go!
the fucking payday guy. That's one! Oh, and then I hide like a bitch.
Roll with disadvantage.
That's fine, because I have advantage, so it's just a roll.
That cancels out his disadvantage anyway.
That's what I'm saying. So it's just a normal roll. $24.
24. You hide behind the shadow of a ribcage.
Boom!
As the tiniest little shadow. Just
Just
as much as you can on a moon that's eternally daytime.
that poor dragon just got fucking shit robbed.
Okay.
Kit, you kill a dragon.
What?
These are dragons.
They're I thought they were tentacle people.
No, but they brought dragons.
You can kill yourself a dragon.
Damn it!
Cooned.
Anyone Kit Kat?
Sure.
I'm good. I've had too much candy.
Let's see who is next.
That was a good
Koji,
guess.
it is your turn.
How far are they away from me?
They're 40 feet away.
Fuck! Wait a minute!
They're freaking close to us. They're not.
I got a gun.
Can't you bonus action dash?
I can. It'll just cause an adaptive fighting charge. But I have a gun.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Up to you, mate.
Are you proficient in gun?
Yes, I'm a fighter.
Okay. Then
Do
yeah. Gun.
I just gotta remember what
It's a D6.
I gotta remember what brutal means for like guns, but it doesn't matter.
Every time you roll a dice that does max damage, add plus the brutal number.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a hand cannon, so this is a D10 of damage.
Is there a particular one you're aiming at? The cultists or the tentacle monsters?
Probably like the tentacle monsters.
Alright, go for it.
Snake-headed tentacle monsters, just giant ass Medusas.
So I shoot at it. I got my fighting style of range, so this will help.
Neat.
I have my calculator too.
That's 20. That's 29.
Alright.
Fuck them up.
Okay, plus that's 13 damage for the first hit.
Alright. 13 damage.
Bam.
They're in the water, right?
Yeah,
They're coming out of the water.
How deep is that water?
Pretty
You
deep.
do not know.
Well, I'm assuming it starts off pretty shallow, and as you
You
go,
said,
it kind of
13,
really
right?
gets
Yeah, that was the
Do I
first
know
one,
deeper.
13
Well,
damage.
it just depends on how, like, is it like 10, like, some shores are, like, very shallow for, like, a good 10 feet, and then they
Yeah.
just drop off after the
No,
middle
yeah,
of
yeah.
nowhere.
Is that you have extra attack, right?
Yep, I got 2 more extra
So I'm
attacks.
wondering,
So
if I throw Ubrex's spear, will I lose the damn thing?
That's 29
That's
again.
where I get
Okay, yeah, you hit.
29. Woo!
14 damage. Wait, 12. Wait, no, it's 12. Sorry, 12.
12, okay, you.
On the same one.
Huh?
On the same one.
Okay.
Ooh.
Alright. Is that it?
I got a third of one.
Go for it.
But how many times I can shoot you, old man? Okay, that is. If we added 18. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, it's 18.
Alright, that hits.
Sweet. Okay, that's the minimum I can roll, so 9 for the third hit.
Okay, 9 damage. Doing pretty good, kid.
He's not dead.
Not dead.
Well, shit. Well, I'm not gonna waste actions. I'm not gonna waste action surge on this. But what can I do anything as a bonus attack?
So, like, you shoot 3 times at one of the tentacle monsters, and you see a good geyser of blood, of purple blood, emerge from this thing, and severed one of its tentacles, and
Oh.
it just screeches into the air.
Bonus action, I'll just reload.
Okay.
All right, I'm
And
done.
it just turns straight at you. He's like, I'm coming for you.
I'll just keep shooting.
I'm
So if I did like
I'm in danger.
I did 32 damage that round.
I did 132.
Well, yeah, you're a fucking rogue. Okay?
No, I'm saying that's pretty good.
That's great.
I beat you only by 100 as a rogue who crit. That means you hit him really hard.
I shot him 3 times with a hand cannon,
Although it's probably not a revolver, probably like a Desert Eagle.
basically.
Because that's
So-
what a hand cannon.
Okay, that's the end of your turn, right?
That's all I got. Yeah.
Another
You can
tentacle
fight them off as a
monster,
free action.
unrelated to the one that you just
I
shot
reloaded
at.
as a bonus action.
It just makes a dash, meaning it's twice its movement speed, straight at one of the, a couple of diathem.
Just waddle in his ass.
And let me see. And it wraps its tentacles around 2 of them, lifts them up in the air.
Get your
Well, shit.
That's the end of that guy's turn. It's a cultist's turn. He goes right up and shoots his antimatter rifle at one of the rib cages.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Your sins are no longer forgiven.
They are now
It's like
extinguished.
it's like the Marines
Takes a
kept
nice
dipping
shot
bullets in pig's
at,
blood to shoot his
one of the already damaged rib cages, and it takes off one of the ribs of a monument, and it just collapses on the ground, shatters into a million pieces.
Oh,
fucking
shit.
oof, man.
That's the end of that
Are their
guy's
sins
turn.
still forgiven?
I hope so.
Maybe, hopefully.
Or are they
Hopefully.
going to hell now?
And the tentacle monster that you were shooting at, Kit, is making a charge right at you.
Okay.
Oh no, it's gonna tickle your pickle.
I'm here for your pickle.
Alright. Make a strength check against it.
Me?
Yeah, because it's a contested strength check.
I have advantage on this because
It's a
I have
grapple.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I have Berserk Mastery, which gives me advantage on saving throws. When someone makes me act against my will or is a strength saving throw, I get advantage.
Yeah,
It's
go
not a
ahead and
saving
roll
throw.
with advantage.
It's not a saving throw?
You said it's a check.
So it's
Yeah,
a,
it's a check.
It's just a check? Okay.
Yeah.
If it's just a check.
Because you're struggling against its tentacle.
Does that count as acting against your will? I don't think so, because you're just being...
24.
Yeah, it makes a swipe with its tentacle to try and, entangle you, but you just shove that off. You're like, not today, hentai monster!
It's like when you see the people slap this coat.
Wait, does this count as an attack or no?
Oh, yeah,
No.
I've
Okay,
seen
never
that.
mind.
And then it's going to make another grapple check on you.
God damn it.
Could you
Make a
imagine
strength check.
slapping a cobra?
17? Wait, no, this is 18 actually.
Don't worry, it doesn't grapple you. It tries again, and you just kick it aside.
Stop doing that!
That's all it can do.
The cat paw attack. Okay, Leo, it is your turn.
Finally, I'm using a new force power.
Nice.
Ooh, what you got, boy?
I'm gonna use Avalanche, and I'm upcasting it
Hell yeah.
at 4th level.
Alright.
So-
Be an extra
It's another D8.
and plus 10 at the end.
Plus 10?
What's that, yes?
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
plus 2.5 times 4, because you're using 4 slots.
Oh, right. So that's gonna be 5 force points gone. I need to start keeping track of
That is
this.
so
Yep.
different from a soda, from just like a normal soda.
30, 21, 26.
So
This-
that,
It's not soda, boy.
I know, it's just the Celsius. But it tastes like a Sprite.
Alright, force roll to attack,
That'll
or...
fucking.
What does it say
That's
for
right.
avalanche? Is it a saving throw or is it attack?
Each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d8 kinetic damage and be stunned.
How big is the
On
area?
a success, a creature takes half as much damage as is not stunned.
Alright, what's the radius?
150 feet. I am
Ooh,
going for
nice.
everything at the edge of the water.
So, what's the DC for that?
My force save DC? 19.
Nice.
Block!
That guy fails.
Get fucked!
That guy succeeds.
Oh, that means I could not fail that save, though. Nice.
That guy makes it.
So I may be hurting some friendlies, but, if it
Well,
works,
no,
it works.
No, you get. Is it enemies of your choice or everyone?
Everyone.
Well, you pick where the area starts. You can start at somewhere.
Yeah,
that
you're
doesn't
probably
Yeah.
starting at like
friendly.
the tip of the ocean or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going
That
through
guy
everything
feels-
that's coming out of the water.
So go ahead and roll for damage for me, please.
Alright. So, 8. Hang on.
Is using a
I have my
smoke bomb
calculator.
an extra attack or a bonus attack?
It's an action.
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay.
Throwing a
Times,
grenade is an action.
Okay.
Unless you have a constitution.
times
you can do
2.5?
this,
2.5, yeah.
Which I think a certain type of fighter gets.
15.5.
15.5. So that's total damage.
Total damage.
Unless you do a grenade launcher, then it's an attack.
Wasn't the greatest.
What I was planning
But
to do
damage
was
is
use a
damage.
smoke grenade if once, you know, just
Still, it's
just
pretty
cover
good for
and
the
get in
radius
closer
that
to
it has.
Yeah.
blind rush them.
You could probably throw 2 smoke grenades as an
That's
action.
what I was trying to think
I
of.
don't know, ask him when it's your turn.
Yeah. If and when I get my turn. You could all end it before I even get my turn.
Bro,
I
there's
didn't do that
5
much damage.
dragons.
Oh yeah.
I didn't do that much damage
Tentacle
anyway,
dragons.
Tentacle buddies.
No, they got
Yeah, at least they're
snake
not
heads.
great brain stealer dragons.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, those things
God.
are gross. They vomit maggots on you.
Ew.
What?
Hundreds of thousands of mind flayer maggots,
Ew.
which then try to crawl in your nose and ears and
Ew.
mouth.
She got twitchy with that.
Yep.
No. Well, spiders didn't mind me, but fleas do. Maggots do. Like, okay.
Especially when they're actively trying to invade your holes.
Yeah! They're actively trying to invade my holes, man! And I got many!
Only the head ones, nerd.
Oh my god.
They need access
So,
to your brain.
That's all I can do.
Okay, okay.
Here,
So you
here,
just
and here.
cause, I assume like a
Or your eyes if
earthquake
they were
or something?
Oh, yeah.
No,
too.
it's an apple. I gather debris
Yeah,
telekinetically,
I know.
and it rains down on them.
Okay, so you're just using the force to lift up rocks, debris, bones, and just
Dead bodies
yeet
are
it.
objects.
Take our sins, bitch!
I'm just saying, corpses count as objects.
And
Yeah,
you just
true.
yeeted at the this frontal force of the cultist.
Mm-hmm.
Manages to kill one cultist,
Yes!
greatly damage the rest of them though.
Fuck yeah!
So that's 2 down?
That's 2 down for now.
One cultist and one tentacle monster.
No, a dragon.
One dragon.
Yep.
Okay, one dragon monster.
One dragon, one cultist, and you said that's the end of your turn, Hannah?
That's the end of my turn.
Oh.
I gotta stand. I've had too much liquid and now my stomach is over.
Jiggly.
Yeah, jiggly. And it's like, oh, hold on a minute.
It's like a fucking Stretch Armstrong in there. You ever seen the videos where they cut open Stretch Armstrong and shove a hose in there? It's pretty big. He like gets as round as a normal man is tall. Stretch Armstrong's tough as fuck.
Apparently so. Alright, another cultist, he just walks up, takes aim with his antimatter rifle, and shoots at another ribcage.
You bitch!
He fires, takes a small chunk out of the ribcage, but not as devastating as his compatriot.
No, fuck him.
And another tentacle monster is going to charge at Koji.
Oh, okay, this is fair.
This is fine. Make a strength check for me, Kip.
All right. Unnatural 20.
A natural 22.
So wait, unnatural 22 or just unnatural 20 as well?
A natural 20.
So
What?
he wins.
Yep, I win.
He rolled a natural.
Okay, I was confused for. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes,
alright.
I got a little confused there too. I was like, what's happening?
No, it was literally
What
a
the
natural
fuck is
20.
going
I see that.
Oh no, bro!
So you just see this other tentacled monster, and you kind of react too late, and you just see, and you're just wrapped in its
I have a
tentacles.
craving for
You know who else is wrapped in tentacles?
My mom.
Oh no!
And it's going to use another one of its tentacles to ensnare you double.
Okay. Is this a saving throw or still a check?
Check with,
Is he counted as restrained? If he
yeah,
fails?
it's restrained.
You don't want to be restrained.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's
It
bad.
sucks.
And yeah, you are now restrained.
Wait, you didn't roll, did you?
Wait, I didn't roll for the second one.
Okay, roll with disadvantage.
Well, that would have been a natural 20. That sucks.
You kind of,
Well, this is that's the 12. It's a 12. No, it's a 12.
nah, okay. Yeah, you are now completely restrained. You can't move any of your arms or anything. You still move your head, though.
Oh.
And your movement speed becomes 0.
Yep. Everybody has advantage on attacks against you.
You disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Let me see.
They're gonna put their beak in your ear and suck out your brain.
Ew.
Oh, man.
It's better than brain maggots.
Ew. None's better.
And another cultist, he's going to go right up and fire on another rib cage. Yeah,
Maybe have some popcorn? Because I
yeah,
just
yeah.
mine.
Go for it.
I thought I had a whole box and it's gone.
You think that they
It
just
fires-
popcorn and blew their minds?
It fires another antimatter rifle at another one of the rib cages, specifically the one that you're hiding behind. Takes another chunk of a rib cage and it just slightly collapses forward.
Don't you fucking dare.
Make a dexterity saving throw, Jake,
Okay.
to avoid the debris.
What's the DC? I can't roll lower than a 19.
15.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Yes, please.
Plus 9, 19. Plus 2, 21.
Alright, you managed to avoid the
Take it back now, y'all.
the numerous bone shards flying into your face. However, you are... Okay, nobody has noticed you, but you're in the direct sunlight right now. Let me see...
You can just crouch behind one of the fallen pieces.
And another cultist, he's going to attempt to grapple another diaphragm. Fails miserably.
Meh.
So this cultist tries to grab the diaphragm by the
Bad touch.
the collar like this,
Bad touch.
but this
Like a
badass
rubber.
monk diaphragm just
Oh,
headbutts him in the face. Like, get the fuck off me, bitch.
The children are fast. The big bird is faster.
Alright, Arjec, it is your turn. This is round 2.
Bonus action.
No, wait.
hide.
Wait. Sorry, Hannah, it's your turn.
Fine, which one?
Who hasn't gone yet?
Sometimes
My bad. I was wondering, am I missing somebody? Oh yeah, it's Wookie's turn.
The carpet.
If you could use your giant serrated fucking Aztec chainsaw fucking hammer of justice to smack these tentacle guys to have them
How far away am
unravel.
I?
So,
They move forward a little bit. But
yeah, they
not
move
much.
forward a little bit. They're within 10 feet of you.
Well, those are the ones on me.
Fuck 'em
right?
up.
And you also
Fuck
see
'em up.
Koji is restrained by one of the tentacle monsters, but he's also surrounded by another one.
If
I
you could
might
hit
have
one of them,
helped
that'd
that
be
boy
great.
out. Spig's the one that's tickling me.
Alright. I'm gonna go into rage.
Rage.
I'm gonna
Yes!
I wish to rage.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
I would like to rage.
You rage.
I rage. Alright. I'm gonna take Raging Torrent along with me.
Nice.
We're gonna take Rage upon Rage. It gives me a 2 plus 8. Oh, hand of the popcorn.
getting
The plus 2 AC. Fuck up the one that's tickling your pickle.
Yeah, thank you. Fair. It has a +6 to
And
attack.
it's a plus 6 plus a 4 mod plus my strength.
Yes. That's a 5.
Sad.
So 5 plus
6, which is 11. Plus 4, which is 15. Plus my strength, which is 4, that's 19.
that should hit.
Yeah, that absolutely hits. Roll for damage, Hannah.
Alright.
It should be what, a D10 or something? Or a D12?
It's a 1d. Oh, wait, I did the math wrong. My apologies.
Oh, you see that on
It
board.
would still hit. It would still
It's a
hit.
1d6 plus 4.
1d6 plus 4? Torrent should not be doing that little damage.
No,
10 plus 6.
1d10 plus 6. What did I read? What did I read?
Here, use this. Add 6 in strength to that.
It was very light. That's a 4.
Plus 6.
Plus my strength, which is 4, and plus the 6, which is
14.
10, so 14.
14? Okay.
Does he ungrapple?
Nope.
What?
Oh, what do you
sh-
mean he doesn't ungrapple?
I thought they were alright. Great.
Well, let me make a constitution save throw.
Oh, no, you straight.
No, it keeps its tentacles around you very tightly. You said 19 though, right?
Yeah.
Anna? Okay. Let me calculate the damage.
I have. Do you have the little baby season salt from the movie theater?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I bought a larger one along with that as well.
Alright, I mean, I have my other one that's unopened if you can't grab it right now.
Alright, you have extra attack, Anna.
Alright, I'm gonna bust his shit again.
Hit
Go
him
for it.
again.
Hit him again. Do I need to check it?
Yep, we'll
Alright.
just roll.
Oh, damn, that's still a 5.
It will still hit. It will still hit.
It will
like the
still
last
hit,
time it
You
hit.
have
regardless.
advantage on attack
yeah.
rolls, right?
Only if
Melee.
she has reckless attack.
Oh,
I'm not in reckless. I didn't choose to go reckless yet.
It's fine. It still will hit because
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
your modifiers add up to hitting.
Yeah, okay.
roll for damage, Hannah.
1, 5, plus 6 is 11.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Another check.
Then another check for the squiddy boy
Squid boy.
or Mr. Tentacles.
Please let go. Please let go. Please let go.
Squidgy.
Squidgy. Okay, it fails that one. You are now free.
Woohoo!
Alright. Okay, Arjec, now it is your turn.
Bonus action high.
Okay.
14 plus. Yeah, 14 plus 10, so 24.
What? Who are? Okay, you're hiding. Sorry.
Stealth. Yeah.
you hide behind the collapsed remains of a ribcage that you're hiding behind.
And I'm gonna shoot another dragon.
Okay. Another one in the distance, I assume.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to give them a chance to do jack nor shit.
Very well.
They technically haven't had an action in combat, have they?
Well, we attacked a couple of times. Then.
Okay. I still have advantage.
This
to
is
hit
just
them.
background.
It's just
shit.
not a sneak attack. Alright. 23. No, 22.
Yeah.
You'll hit.
Cool. Are they surprised by this attack?
No.
I think
They saw its friend collapse right next to them.
that's very. That's fine. Still 16d6. $34.
34. Neat.
Again, trying to go for the eye if I can.
Okay. So let me.
As much
calculate.
pain and blindness as I can cause.
Very well.
Right.
You said 38, right?
Yeah.
38. Thank you.
No, 34.
34. 34.
34.
Thank you. So you just fire your rail gun, and it just goes right into its pupil, and it's just
It's the most painful spot
it's
of
like
hit.
oh, but it's still alive. It just has a geyser of blood going out of its eye now.
Yuck.
That's good. Does the Occam Razor do anything yet?
It's 12 seconds. It's starting up its engines.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
That's all I got.
Yeah.
No bonus action, reload. I know I still have one shot left.
Wait a minute, didn't you
Oh,
bonus
wait,
action?
yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
I still
Arjec.
have another shot.
Alright, Koji, it is your turn.
So the thing let go of me, right?
Yes, it let go of you.
How tall is the rib cage's back spine? How tall is it away from the ground?
Ow. Okay. 15 feet high.
It's 15 feet high. Okay. Fall damage will every 10 feet is what, 1d10?
But you're not anywhere near the rib cage.
Oh, okay. Ah,
Is it a d6 per 5 or 10?
It's a d6 per 5, I'll say.
how much? How far away is it?
Can you have a
30 feet.
jetpack?
Oh yeah. How far? Wait, how much weight can the jetpack carry?
The same size as you? Not the same size, the same weight as you.
Because it can also carry someone else the same size as you.
Well, this thing is
If you're
heavy.
medium, yeah.
It's probably heavy, so.
So yeah, it can carry
Yeah.
2 of you, that's it.
Yeah, probably not this thing.
Yeah.
But how far is the ribcage?
So the rib cage is 30 feet away. You're like at the base of a pyramid structure. Los Lamau, says Koji.
Okay, revenge. I'm going to change with adaptive fighting. I have 3 charges left. I pick onslaught style.
Alright.
I can dash as a bonus action.
Alright.
with my maneuver of dragon pull, I can grab someone using my athletics, carry them, and use my full movement and run. So I'm going to grab this dragon. I can lift up
Wait a minute. Are you grabbing?
dragons.
Yeah, there's no dragon.
I'm grabbing the
You're
thing
surrounded
that's-
by the tentacle monsters.
I'm grabbing one of the tentacle monsters.
Okay.
Well, the one that's most damaged,
Yeah,
obviously. I can pick up 950 pounds.
Your jetpack can't.
My jetpack can't. I can run.
Oh, it's going to be so amusing.
I have a plus 13. I don't
That's
know.
cocked.
That's cocked.
That is 26.
All right. Let's see if it makes. It's a contested strength check, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
All right. It fails.
I pick him up. I have 40
Okay,
feet.
you just grab one of its
I
tentacles.
can dash as a bonus action. That is 80 feet of movement because I have the mobile feet.
Yep.
I'm running
All right.
to the top of the spine.
All right.
I let go.
All right. And let's see. So
It-
5, 10, 15. So that's 3d8 of damage.
Can I roll for it?
Sure.
4, 10, 17 damage of 17 fall damage.
Jesus.
You just hear it and it just barely gets back up.
Moving an actively resisting character halves your speed.
Because I have dragon pull, it does not. Because I have
Oh, right.
maneuver, yeah.
Right.
You just see bleeding just a little bit. Some of its tentacles are no longer moving. It's just limp, but it
compression
barely stands right back up from that impact.
Obviously, this doesn't count as an attack because I know grappling doesn't count as an attack.
Yep.
But for flavor, I'm going to use action surge.
All right. You're going to elbow drop this thing, aren't you?
Yeah! Come to pop of it! I'm gonna take my spear that he gave. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna take Taya's nunchuck. I'm gonna jump 15 feet and fucking smash him through the head with it.
With
Alright.
the taser mode on?
So wait,
Yeah,
are
of
you
course.
jumping down?
Yeah, I'm jumping
Yeah.
15 feet down from the spine and smacking the fucking tentacle creature.
All right.
I don't care if I take
God
fall
damn.
damage.
All right, you'll take full damage, but go ahead and roll.
It's a dexterity saving throw where he does.
Wait, is it a deck? Should I do a deck save, or do you want me to just take the damage? I can just take the damage.
Yeah, just take the
All
damage.
right.
Wait, that does have rules.
A natural 20.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
All right, how do you want to do this?
Okay, so as like I come down with like the nunchuck and I drop him, I smash his head in with the nunchuck and I rip off one of the tentacles. I'm not even using the spear anymore. I'm just ripping him to shreds with my hands.
Neat. All right, yeah, it is dead, and you take 11 points in fall damage.
This is fair.
Yep.
Bonk.
I just dropped him from the face of Earth.
Join with the people's elbow!
Wait, how far is it? Like 30 feet. You can't make it. Lamau said it.
My name is Barry Allen.
I'm the fastest man alive.
My lord.
All right, is that it for your turn, Kip?
Well, I have 2 more attacks, but I don't have any more movement.
Yep, that's fair.
But wait. I have my gun.
You have your gun.
You haven't used the non-using action, so yeah.
Yep.
The tentacle monster near her. Bip! Shooting it again.
And I fired again.
That's technically unnatural 20.
And I
Yep, that
hit.
hits.
And I fired again.
Fired again.
And I hit.
because Koji just never misses, I guess.
Yeah.
That is if I'm adding this correctly, 12 damage.
It's just plus your dex.
Yeah, it's just 12 damage.
You fire it, you see geysers of purple blood spurring all over the place, but it's still standing.
I have
Delicious.
a second attack.
Shoot
Bip.
again.
Second breakfast, biatch.
No, I thought it was
Fuck, that's not as high. I'm adding this 14.
There we go.
14 doesn't hit, I guess.
Here we go. Sorry, what was the total damage?
It was 14.
14. Thank you very much.
No, it was a 14 to hit for the third attack.
Oh, okay. 14 to hit.
For the third attack, yeah.
It matches.
Oh, then yeah, no, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I got, boys. I'm out.
So that is Koji's turn. Okay. Another cultist. He just sees you obliterate one of its tentacle buddies. It's gonna aim its antimatter rifle at you.
Okay, go ahead.
Good luck hitting Virgin.
There you go. You just instantly take that.
Well, that's what you were asking, but...
So, does a 9 hit?
No,
Just
I have an AC of I have an AC of 20.
Do you consent?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright, one more.
Attack.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Alright. Oh yeah, you have an AC of 20.
Yeah, and I don't have armor.
No worries.
I'm a
So
fat
this guy
guy.
just shoots his antimatter rifle at you, and he's kind of shaking a little bit, and you just feel the heat radiating from the antimatter, just phew, phew.
You're doing the vault boy, like, shoo.
the reverse.
You dab and he dies.
I can't wait to drop another person from the fucking spine.
Yeah, you dab and the Taco Bell gong sound plays and you fucking die.
Now it is one of the tentacle
How
monsters.
heavy are these tentacle monsters anyway?
I mean, tentacles are most, I don't know, if it's like a tentacle, probably not that heavy.
Dude, I can lift up 950 pounds.
Ugh!
Basically fighting space tentacles.
Ripped.
Alright, one of the tentacle monsters with 2 diaphragm restraint just fucks off into the ocean.
No!
Just. So he is out of
With?
combat.
Oh, they're fucked.
Shit.
Yeah.
They're
They're
gonna
gonna
lay
get
eggs in
diddled.
their brain.
You're gonna get diddled.
Oh yeah. Hey Hannah, could you evens or odds?
Evens.
All right. That's my dad, Hannah. All right, you go next.
Okay. Hold the popcorn and watch this.
Hold my beer.
Wait,
Hold my beer and watch this.
have you done that?
No, did I get skipped?
Oh yeah, you're fucking right. Sorry.
Yep,
Other
I've been waiting
Hannah's
to
turn.
fucking do Force Scream.
Fucking the other Hannah's
Okay,
turn.
so it's not my turn, it's her turn.
Yeah, it's her turn.
That's fine.
Yeah, then it's your turn after her.
Okay.
Alright,
That's fine.
what's still left?
One
Large
hentai
fighting
monster
force.
right next to the Wookiee, and 4 cultists that are at the base of the rib cages, shooting them to oblivion.
Hit the 4 cultists.
I'm going over to the floor cultist.
Alright.
I'm gonna use my movement to dash over.
Wait,
Nice.
what are the rules for Force Scream again? I think you can hit all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's everyone I choose within a 15-foot radius.
Oh, 15-foot radius.
The only
Yeah,
damage
I
took
need to get
was
up
from
close.
my own strength. I was too strong for myself.
Right?
Do I need to make an attack roll or?
No, it's a saving throw for them. Just roll for damage.
I'm like in a weird moment where I really want to close my eyes.
Alrighty.
Racing.
What level did you cast this?
I'm casting it at 3, 3rd level.
So plus 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh, another one.
No, wait, no. Sorry.
No, that is the other one.
Plus
Yeah,
9
plus-
damage.
Yeah.
I have a shit.
12, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay.
Whoa.
Hang on.
Good baby boy. So next week.
I know you're not
I
going
know.
to be here next week.
I know. So I
It's
will
okay.
be able to.
It'll be.
Yeah.
I'll just be skipping one
Plus-
session because my dad wants to watch John.
That
Wick
last
with
number
me.
to tack on, what
It's
was
a
it
really
again?
good movie.
Yeah.
Really
Huh?
good.
That last number I tacked on, what was it again?
Oh, plus 9.
Plus 9.
Kid, you're not near it. That's what you think.
39 damage.
Alright, even if they make the saving throw, they're
Are
all
you
just
joining our
dead.
game tomorrow?
All of them are just
I
dead.
should.
They
I
were
think I
all
should be
literally at 1 HP.
You can feel like crap.
Fuck yeah!
Huh?
You can feel like crap.
So you
Yeah,
just
I'll try to make it.
scream at this horde of cultists, and they just
Her ears just
Nice.
pop.
There's just the okay. There's still the entire background fights and everything, but for all intents and purposes, there's just the one tentacle monster right next to a Wookiee.
Okay, finish it off, Hannah.
Bashing
Nevu, it is your
range.
turn.
I'm still
If
in
you
range.
roll at least above a 5, you're good. We
Yeah.
added the
Good
calculation.
reckless.
I'm recklessly. I'm gonna go. I'm still in range. I'm gonna reckless attack a bitch.
You have advantage.
I have advantage.
As long as you roll above a 5, you're good.
That's 7.
That will hit.
Let's see if it's a crit.
Now you're just trying to go for crit.
That's a 19.
That's a crit.
Okay.
No, wait,
Crit.
is it?
No, I don't know. That was Agar.
Yeah,
Agar had
no,
crit on 19
never mind.
and 20.
Yeah, she's a barbarian.
You're a barbarian. They don't have that.
Alright.
Roll
Oh,
for
some
damage.
do. Some do.
That's 2.
But I think they get it higher.
Plus 4. That's 6.
Plus 8.
Plus-
Plus the other 6.
Plus the other 6, which is another, which is 12.
12 damage.
12 damage. You got it.
You have another attack.
All right.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit it again.
If you let me roll above 5.
That was a 1.
Oh, wait. You have advantage. Wait. No, you don't. It's only for the first attack.
Yeah.
No.
Now one.
Yeah.
First that one.
So you just use your raging torrent, slash one of its tentacles off, and it just. You go in for another lunge, overstretch. Let me see if it makes a grapple check on you.
Someone come save me. My butt's gonna be diddled.
All right, roll it for a contested strength check.
Okay.
Not saving throw, strength check.
Strength
And you have advantage on this.
Yes, I do. That's a 4.
Okay, roll again.
And that's a 15.
Okay,
Oh,
then.
no, that's an 18. I lied.
Neat.
That's
You
better.
should be good.
That's
So
awesome.
with its other tentacle, it attempts to wrap around you, but you just. But that tentacle monster is still alive.
Well, it is probably going to be Jake's turn. He can finish it off.
Save my
Jake,
butt
if you
diddle
snipe this thing, combat's over.
Almost. Finish
Okay,
him off.
Snipe it.
So
I-
you just go around cover, and you see this Wookiee just going mano a mano against this tentacle monster.
Fuck you. That's our Wookiee.
That's our Wookiee. Only I can do it.
It's going to die.
I don't want Arjec killing me.
It's a natural 20.
Yes.
Roll for damage.
Hell
Can we just
yeah.
say he kills? Like, he does absurd
Just
amount of
kill it.
damage. There's no way he's
Go right
going
through
to
the
die.
freaking heart.
It'll be 16d6 damage.
Or the head. Go for
That's
the head.
so much damage. That thing's
It's
dead.
dead.
Jesus Christ.
It better be dead. If it's not dead, I'm gonna be pissed.
It's dead. There's no way it's not.
64.
Nope.
Yeah.
How do you want
Plus
to do
you.
this?
Thank you.
Does it have a head of any sort?
You see a beak and what appears to be like a face with eyeballs and everything.
Right above its beak? Just right above the center of its eyes? Conk!
So you just fire, just flies past everybody that's fighting and everything, and it just explodes like it's a fucking egg.
The bonus action reloads. I'm still hidden.
And Nevu, you're just in the middle of his rage, and out of nowhere, just the tentacle monster just, and you're just covered in purple blood.
Ew.
God smoke
I don't
this
care if
one.
I'm not the one that killed it. I'm happy I'm not being butt diddled.
I'm not like biting, but I'm just still ripping it apart, maniacally just laughing
Is that
as
the
I'm
end of
just
combat?
ripping it to shreds.
Yeah, and all the other cultists that are attacking the numerous other areas, they just hear the Wookiees roar, see a bunch of their dead comrades on the ground, and with several diadem in hand, they just yeet back
You're
into
seeing
the
you're seeing me do this.
I want to shoot the dragon that I shot earlier again before it leaves. Fuck you, bitch.
Thinking I'm the
Since
one who
combat's
draws
over,
damage
this is
too.
gonna be a crit
This could be
anyway.
hilarious.
An advantage. 17 plus 10.
27 plus 4, 31. Does that hit?
Oh yes.
It's a crit.
Yep.
You think is it dead? The one I already
Hit
hit?
its body for jewels and shit.
Fucking yes, it's dead.
Yeah. Just back of the skull, right into the C7 vertebrae.
It just collapses as it's taking its first steps back into the ocean.
Fuck you.
Alright, let's go raid its body for anything.
And that is the end of combat.
I'm still ripping this thing apart with my hands. I'm in a
Even
blood
though
frenzy.
it, literally 12 seconds passed, but the entire surrounding area, the monument of what was it? The monument of
Penance.
thank you. Monument of Penance is just fucked up to shit. 2 rib cages have collapsed.
Another one
no.
is severely damaged.
I'm in a blood frenzy. I'm still
I'm
ripping
gonna
this thing
check
apart.
out. I'm gonna check out the dragon I killed.
What happened to the
Which
guy?
one?
The shopkeeper.
Which one's bigger?
Omnia.
Both of them are basically the same size.
Is
Whichever one's
Omnia
more on land.
okay?
The one that you shot first, yeah.
So that
Go
one,
for that
the one that's more on land. I'll go to that one.
Alright.
Is Omnia okay?
You look to your side, and Omnia is just. You just see like 5 to 6 cultists around him. All of them are smashed to oblivion.
Nice.
Just
Oh, good.
I'm still ripping this thing apart. I'm so
On
24 hours later.
They regenerate. They regenerate.
Oh, you know, that's why I'm ripping them to shreds. I'm laughing too.
Unless
So
you
it was
put
the
them-
Approachy and not the squid guys.
Oh,
No.
We
Okay.
didn't just fight the Aruchi.
how big
We
are the
did.
squid guys anyway?
We did?
Yes,
As
we
big
just
as
fought
this,
the Aruchi.
half of this room.
Oh, I carried that.
Damn. Okay.
Most of it is just like tentacles and everything.
I'm still ripping it to
Of course you are.
high hell.
Calamari tonight.
How good are the scales as far as materials go?
Pretty average. They look very similar to dragon snakes from Dagobah.
I'm still taking some scales and a fang.
Alright, that's fine.
What?
Anything else noticeable on the dragon? Any features clear, like parasitic infection or?
Well, you notice that, yes, there is, in fact, it has like veins popping out around its head. Most likely not from a railgun round or anything.
Yeah.
Just blood veins, just connecting it from its eyes into its general skull area.
Arjec uses his wrist and cuts one of the veins.
Alright?
Does the other one react at all?
You just see pus-like material just excrete out, and the veins just deflate like a balloon.
Yeah.
Huh?
And he walks over to that and vibro blade just cuts open the cranium and kicks the top of the skull open and looks in.
And you see pretty much the same sort of liquid inside, just slowly just...
Doesn't seem to be regenerating at all.
No. It seems to be... There's no brain in there. It's just this white,
Goo.
milky material, yeah.
Anyway,
Ew.
it's parasite.
Ew.
I'm still ripping this thing apart.
It's a puddle now.
We're good.
Can I roll investigation to see if the cultists have anything on them?
Sure.
I also...
19.
So you're like looking around the cultists.
Plus 1. 18
right,
plus
yeah.
1. 19.
So you're just looking around the cultists. You kind of unravel their cloaks and everything. Majority of them are human. Some of them are other races like Mon Calamari, Nautilins, the usual aquatic race, similar to the ones that you saw on Baldemnik.
Okay.
And you see, like, obviously there are anti-matter weapons and some ceremonial daggers.
Is there any angels among the dead?
There are plenty.
Oh, I mean that are on the side of the.
Aruchi.
Oh.
Because they were stealing their slaves.
Let's see, 5 of them got abducted and taken back into the ocean.
But any of the dead ones are like
Oh.
the dead cultists. Are any of them
No, they're not,
Seraphim.
they're not, diaphragm, no.
diaphragm? Right.
Like I said, most of them are just humans and other aquatic races.
Alright.
Could I take an antimatter weapon?
You can try.
Wait, like, they're dead, right?
Yeah,
I'll
but it's still radiation.
You're gonna
with
get
radiation
cancer.
to Koji Charr. What are you, a pussy? Fucking
Okay,
Tate, yeah. So wait, is the handle just covered in radiation or something, or
The gun has very bad shielding,
oh,
so its energy source is slightly radioactive.
Yeah.
feck it. Taking that.
As you lift it up, it just melts in your hands.
Ow. Okay.
Take 4 burning damage.
Koji Charr's.
You just look at the palm of your hand, and it's just burnt.
Ow.
Like a 1st degree burning.
Ow.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's basically like putting your entire hand on a burning pan or something. But other than that, nothing really.
Okay. Well, I'm covered in tentacle juice, so I was
It's
very
called
much...
semen.
Ew.
It's purple.
They have purple semen. Okay.
Slime.
Yeah. I
Slum.
would... Sludge. Slum.
Slim.
Slurm.
Slime.
Kind of aftermath of the battle, everybody's just checking the dead. Some of them are just moving the corpses aside. Some of the other them are just taking the dragon snakes, the tentacled monster, and just you start chopping them up.
Eating these things?
Hey, you can't let them go to waste.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. What do you guys do with the dead cultists?
Well, we mostly just feed them to the Great Pit right next to the Deathlands.
And what's in there?
Oh, I'm pretty sure you off-roaders know it as a Sarlacc.
I'll do it.
Yep.
These antimatter ones, I know they're gonna melt, but the ones that aren't gonna melt, can I technically wait for them to cool down, pour some water, and then pick one up and go?
You're not. Okay, you could try.
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for it to cool down. Maybe I'll drop
You're
a
just
droplet of. I'm gonna drop a droplet of water, see how long it takes to, cool down a bit.
It just vaporizes instantly with a single drop.
I'm gonna wait a couple 2 hours.
Maybe you should bury it.
I'm gonna bury some of that shit in the sand. Okay.
As you bury it, you see it starts to glow green and it melts.
Ooh.
You just insulated it.
What the fuck? God damn it!
At least you're not getting those. I'm gonna go. Well, what's his name again? The guy?
Omnia.
Omnia, yeah.
Omnia? Okay. Are you near him or who's
I
near
was gonna say Liel's pacing at the edge of the water. Of the water.
I'm gonna go check on the guy, on Omnia.
You want to save them, don't you?
No shit! I can't fail my people again.
My sentiments is exactly, Liel.
Swimming?
You have rebreathers?
I do. I only have 4 in my person. I always do.
I think we
Well,
all
in
should
any
have them.
case, we do need to recover because that was quite a disastrous battle, and 2 of our monuments have been destroyed.
Yeah, but we got 2 of their big fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
That you did. Nice shooting, by the way.
No, I wasn't the only one who hit him.
I dropped
You
one from
use
the
the,
I was the
spine.
one who hit the
Their
first one.
bones to rebuild or to make new monuments. Granted, if their bones don't
If
regenerate.
you're willing to volunteer, yes.
I'm not the one giving my bones up.
Not your bones. More bones.
You got the dragons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, not... Okay. Brief little history lesson. Those bones, they don't come from the Sea of Sin. Those bones originated from the ancient creatures that once dominated the landscape.
Ah,
We mostly get those from the Deathlands.
well, you got nothing for that.
Well, we don't have the manpower right now, but if you could bring one of those back, we will be forever in your debt.
Well, we'll put in that one. For now. We're gonna go try to save some other diaphem.
That is my hope.
Are we? Can we catch up to them underwater? How fast can you swim?
I don't think I have a swimming speed.
No, you do not.
I don't think any of us.
Wait,
no, I
we
do.
swam
I
before
do.
Yeah, you have
though.
this
We've
one.
done
Yeah,
this
we've
before.
done this before on
then
Voldemic.
it's half your movement speed. Then.
Okay, so
I have
15
30
feet.
feet of swimming speed.
Yes, because you're a Wookiee.
Okay.
Head first.
Well, let's do a fucking rest first. And
Yeah.
then
Yes, let's rest and then go save
I
these
took no
diaphem.
damage though.
I took no
Wait,
damage.
so if we rest for 30 minutes, we shouldn't swim after them. They're water creatures. They're gonna certainly outpace us.
Yeah.
Well,
It would either be go now or try to track them down later.
I think it's advantageous to rest a little bit. They have been relentless. They'll always come back.
Yeah, we'll have to cut off the head of that snake.
Exactly.
Well,
Fine.
We can always catch up to their captives once they get wherever they're going.
my damage was self-inflicted. The damage to Koji Charr is Koji Charr.
Are you on drugs? I'm on Charlie Sheen. You are Charlie Sheen. Exactly.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
why
I
don't
guess
you-
we'll just rest.
Here, why don't you? I'll let you rest in my guest room in my shop.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go take a bath. I'm currently covered in purple semen.
Purple semen.
Purple semen.
I have a big thirst for human blood.
So everybody goes into Desolate Hope gift shop, and they decide to rest for short rest or a long rest. Everybody.
Do you have a bath? Or perhaps a giant pool like we can jump into?
For you, my friend, you'll have to go to the spas.
Alright, I'm going to
What's
the
with you and spas?
How long of a rest do you need?
I don't know, it's just where I'm ended up, I guess.
Still a long rest. I kind of need it.
If you want to regain over your spell points, that would be a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, long rest.
We're gonna take a long rest. I'm gonna go hop in the bath.
I'll go
So
out.
you go to the nearby spas, and it's essentially like
It's like Japanese hot springs.
yeah, the Japanese hot springs. It's if it wasn't on such a
Nudity!
Don't piss in the pool.
if it wasn't such a shitty moon, it would look gorgeous. But
Wait, does it just look like mud? Is it a mud bath?
essentially a mud bath, yeah.
Well, okay, I guess I'm getting into the mud bath.
That will
Wait.
be 4 amber.
So
Here
wait,
you go.
is the only thing on here a spa? There's no bathtubs or showers or anything?
There are.
Oh, okay,
But we're not near any.
I'm taking a shower. Oh, wait. Fuck!
That's kind of what I asked for, so I could get the slurm off me, but...
And much like the Sea of Sin, it's black water.
That's fine. It just means it's full of minerals.
So, there is no showers or baths nearby us except
There
the
are.
spa.
There are.
I'm taking a shower.
That'll be 4 amber, sir.
And 4 amber for a shower?
Bro, we showered this morning.
Yeah.
I'm covered in fucking
blood.
goo.
We're both covered in glue.
You don't even wear armor. That doesn't really matter.
Wait a minute. How far away is the ship?
Glue.
I was gonna say, go to the
Probably like
ship.
20
You don't have to
minutes.
pay.
I'm gonna walk 20 minutes to the ship, then take a shower, then come back.
I don't want to mess the shit
Who
up.
is it?
What do you mean? I'm going to the ship, Arjec's ship.
No. I'm being the tactical droid Sparks. Who is it?
It's Koji Charr.
According to our manifest here.
Oh, you need to use your fake name.
Wait! God damn it!
You're Kestis. You're not Kestis.
Oh my god!
Get in the shower.
Attaboy.
I'm guessing like your leader's name is Cal, correct?
That is correct.
Then I'm Kestis, yes.
Oh, come right in, Kestis.
Fucking asshole.
You're gonna blow her cover.
Random bounty hunter. What is
Shut
this?
up! Don't you dare, you fucking dirge son of a bitch!
What is he?
Oh
I'm
no!
just kidding.
Do it.
No, dude, I'm down for another
You
combat.
said they were bounty hunter ships.
Yeah,
The
down,
chick's
I'm
standing
down. I'm
right
down.
next to them.
I'm down. Do it. Do it.
Oh hell.
If it's fucking dirge, I swear.
Roll a d20 to see if we get one first.
No. Just
Here.
no. Just let him do it. Let him do it. Let him cook. Let him
Alright.
cook. I like having bounty hunters. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook.
If my ship blows up, I'm selling him into slavery.
No, it's just me. Some guy gets in your ship again. I open the door. He points a gun at my face. What the fuck? How do people keep getting in here?
I'll have an actual stroke.
How the fuck do people keep getting in here?
I will fall on the ground, foam at the mouth, and die from cyanide.
No one came with me to the ship, right?
I'm in the bathhouse.
Yeah,
and
no,
we're
Arjec
covered
didn't.
in
There's
mud.
not a house. There's not a room for him to stay in.
Guess
guest room.
we're with each other. Are
But
you with
I'm
us?
being
No,
stealthy as
Liel's
fuck.
staying at the shop.
Well, guess it's just me and Arjec.
Also, I'm being stealthy as fuck. Should I make a stealth check?
Are
How far
you
away
staying at the gift shop?
No, I'm coming
Oh,
with
how
him.
far away
Oh,
am I
okay.
from you?
I'm just making a stealth
Probably a
check
long
to...
way away.
No, I should make a disguise check, shouldn't I?
Probably, yeah.
Good thing I have proficiency in that, which means
Good.
expertise.
Am I taking a bath in mud or am I taking a bath in just
So
black?
it's
Black
Black
water.
Black
plus
water.
13. No, wait, plus 13 is plus 14.
So my
Plus-
my fur is gonna be black. Could be dyed black.
Yep.
Fucking emo Wookie.
No.
No, cover one of your fucking eyes with it.
Right?
23 plus 4. 27.
Okay.
Listen to Avril Lavigne all day.
As you're, so are you with Koji or are you
Behind him a while, but
Yeah.
not like
He's-
that far.
he's
Behind him like
stealthing.
10 feet, with just the hood up, like looking down, like hiding just my armor and everything.
With your passive perception, you notice that a couple of IG droids are kind of just subtly tracking Koji's movement.
Are they IG-88s or are they IG like 77s?
You don't specifically know the model. All IG droids look the same.
IG. Let me look up IG droids.
They have like the cone head and everything.
They're the head with the swivels. Their eyes can swivel underneath.
Oh, it's these fuckers.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh, no.
Well, I'm already at the ship entrance. It's not like they can get inside. This thing is fucking titanium strong.
This is very true.
It's stronger than titanium.
So you just take your shower. Arjec, what do you do?
Arjec's gonna, just lean up against something and observe the IG droids.
Alright, I'm
One of the IG droids walks up to you and he's like, "Is that your ship?"
No.
Make a deception check.
the droid doubt.
Press X for doubt.
I have a plus 13 to this.
You lied to a fucking droid.
18. 31 plus 4. 35.
That is a very familiar ship. Do you know where? Have you seen an individual called Arjec Ordo and he just holds up a poster of your face?
His face.
Not yet, but I haven't seen anyone come in or out of it.
Can I do something funny?
You're still in the middle of the shower.
Well, I thought I was. Okay, it's not.
You also can't recognize me or see me with a stealth score of 34.
I was gonna walk up and be like, "Oh, hey, Arjec, what's up?" Just pulls a gun at you.
Well, one fellow bounty hunter to another. Be sure to let me know if you see Arjec Ordo.
Will do.
Then he just walks up to join his other droid companion.
Arjec just kind of chills.
Alright, you're out of the shower right around this point.
Alright, put on my clothes, I go out, do my thing.
And you notice the two IG droids are just kind of tracking Koji's movements as he walks out of the ship. And they start trailing after him.
Do I notice this?
What's your passive perception?
If it's like
Excuse me.
13.
No, you don't notice shit.
Arjec's gonna start pretending like he's trailing Koji as well.
Oh man. So you get out of the spaceport, and then all of a sudden, I'm gonna do this
Wait,
advantage.
Can I, I was gonna say, can I blast one if they start making a move?
Sure.
Yes.
So one of the IG droids goes to grapple Koji. Go ahead and roll to attack.
It's
It's
gonna
with
die.
the equalizer, by the way. With advantage. This is so first roll's a 21. Second roll's much better. Plus 9, that's a 25. Does a 27 hit?
Oh, yes it does.
Alrighty.
Just one shotted.
Well, this is ion damage, and it's a crit.
Neat.
It's quad damage.
It's gonna die.
Because you have resistant. Wait, he is weak to ion damage, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure before I roll.
All droids are weak to ion damage.
Okay. So 66. So I'm gonna roll just the damage. And, okay. So how many dice do I need?
Excuse you.
Excuse me.
You're not excused. Here you go.
Oh, Dad, Leo's is back at the shop meditating.
All right.
I have done taking my bath and my fur. is now
28
relaxed.
d6.
28 d6. Go ahead and
Wait,
roll.
would the black water actually dye my fur?
28 d6?
Because they're
Holy
weak to it.
fuck!
Hannah, if you get any more,
86 damage.
All right.
send pictures of them.
Is it dead?
Plus
Give me a moment.
12.
You said 88, right?
86.
86. Thank you.
Plus 12, so it would be 98.
98. Thank you.
Fuck.
So you shoot the IG assassin droid, and it just turns its head a complete 180 degrees at you, and he's like, really?
What's up,
And
Nick?
Koji, you
Wait, how is
notice-
it not dead? 88 damage? It's not dead?
And Koji, you notice
That's
this.
pretty
You two, roll for initiative.
Meanwhile,
11.
meditating.
You're gonna go
We
first.
all
I can
Meditating,
move
and
before
I'm gonna go
combat, so I
ask
can
what's
quickly
his butt
duck
for
behind
drink.
me.
Gotcha.
Omnia.
Can I get full cover within 30 feet?
I got it.
You get behind half cover.
Okay.
Oh, it's fucking hair. What the hell?
Oh, 22.
Eat it with
2
hair
for
falling
you.
down there.
Koji,
11.
It's annoying.
11 for you.
Fuck him up.
Buckle up, Buttercup. This is soothing. This is very soothing of the music. So yeah, I'm gonna go ask Omnia for more of that ale. Meanwhile.
Alright, I'll get to you after
No.
combat.
I'm
The
just-
first round of
yeah.
combat is over.
Fair enough.
Alright, Arjec. Naturally, you go first.
Just hit the same one.
Sorry, Jack. Presses max catch, flips his gun, and shoots out the mag, and he puts in a new one.
Alright.
Boom.
Still have advantage.
That first one is going to be a 22. 22, again. So imagine it's going to hit again.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Same amount of damage.
My foot is like
Careful.
in a different position.
He has like a demon hand.
28 more d6.
Oh my god.
That's because it's crit, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, thank you for that.
It's a crit plus ion.
So double damage because ion, double damage because crit.
To the same one that you shot at before, right?
Yes.
Cool.
115 more ion.
Yeah, it's just dead.
Really?
And this one's just right to the base of its head.
And that's the end of your turn?
I crouch behind cover.
You just squat. Alright, it's the other one solo assassin droid's turn.
He's probably like, oh, that changed things a little.
So, Koji, it is not your turn, so
I
that
know.
assassin droid is going to do a sneak attack on you.
Go ahead.
All the damage you do is exactly why I want Esme to be an
Does
operative in the
21
future.
hit.
Yeah, by 1. God
Alright.
damn it.
Are you going to take the assassin thing?
Probably.
Wait, hold up.
Yeah, it's
Range
give me
that.
a minute.
If there ever is a sequel campaign.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool.
Does this count as a crit for it or no?
Yeah.
Oh, I get triple advantage on my next attack
Holy shit.
because I have Berserker Mastery.
Let's see.
That just does like 120 damage to you.
Oh god, if that does, then I'm done. I'm a goner.
He just snaps your neck.
Oh,
Good thing I got next snap mastery.
You're not even dead, you're just paralyzed. You're just
Kit.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
take 95 damage.
Whoa, I'm at.
What did it do to him?
So it just runs up to him and just decks him right in the face.
Got
Oh,
Superman
shit.
punched by a robot.
Shit.
Well, those things are pretty heavy.
Congratulations, you have obtained a new item. Concussion.
Just
As a reaction, I can punch him.
Alright, go for it.
Wait. Yeah, I can punch him.
Roll
I
to
can,
hit.
I can literally just punch him. But yeah, that's gonna hit.
It's not your it's not plus your proficiency though.
Yeah, but that is
Just plus
still,
your strength
that
right
still
now.
is a 23.
Oh, just strength.
No, that's still a 23.
I imagine that's gonna hit.
Alright, roll for damage kit.
I am itchy as fuck.
11.
Okay.
Bonk!
Bonk.
It's that scene from the Clone Wars movie. Up!
So it just decks you in the face, cracks your nose, and as a reaction, you just deck it, and you're like, oh!
Well, I don't think my hand hurts, but alright.
Multi-attack.
It certainly didn't feel good. Yeah, its head just spins and spins back around to you.
Does a 22 hit.
Whoa. Jesus
Oh.
Yeah, that actually hits.
Holy
Yeah,
Just be
damn.
glad it didn't shank you. Just gonna run up, cut out your liver, and run away.
Alright. Take 12 damage.
Wow, okay, I'm down.
Oh.
And you just see Koji just BAM! It attempts to smack it. He's like, ah! Bams him again, and he just goes to the ground. And the IG droid just picks him up by the neck. Picks him up like this, and he says, surrender, Arjec, Ordo, or your companion dies.
I shoot him again.
And he puts him into a hostage.
No, I'm shooting him the leg. Not the torso.
Legendary action. Okay, go ahead and make an attack first.
Oh, it's really good. 17 plus 9.
26 plus 4, 30.
Alright, it hits.
I think that doesn't hit Kit either.
90? Holy shit, 95 damage? What the fuck
Big
is
attack
that?
is OP as hell.
Yeah. Also, they probably do a lot of base damage. Also, he crit you.
Yeah.
Yep.
16d6.
I don't get how that's hurting my hand when I did 12 damage to it by punching it.
Oh yeah, it's your turn, kid. Make a death saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Hell.
Oh.
What was that?
10? That's
Alright,
a
you made
save, technically, yeah.
42.
42 damage, you said. Okay.
Okay.
Does he drop Kit?
Nope.
Fine.
I didn't work out today, so we need to do something.
You said 42, right?
That was
That's
great.
correct. Ion.
Actually, let me double check.
And I think it would, since it fucks with his systems, he might drop him.
Well, let me make a constitution saving throw real quick. No, he still has him firm in his
Wow.
grasp.
Wow.
Still held
He
on.
needs to make another Constitution saving throw, though.
Yeah. But you could see like sparks just exploding across his mechanical body. But he just stands and he's like, you really want to do this? Do you really want to see your companion's head ripped off?
I just hired him.
Wow,
Well.
alright, well. Wow. Fucking, the guy make a new character already?
He won't
Yes.
do it. He won't do
What do
it.
you mean he won't do it?
What do you roll? Try
What do you mean he won't do it? He's gonna do it!
it. No, for his save throw, from what I said. He's rolled
That's an
save
18.
throw. 18. 19. He fails.
Okay. Yeah, he
That's
drops Koji.
No. That doesn't affect him holding it. That's just for my. That just means that I get to do additional sneak attack next turn. That's it.
There we go. Kit, feeling 2 failed death saving throws.
Okay, yes, I have 1 success and 2
Uh-oh.
deaths, so yeah.
Alright, it is your turn. Make a death saving throw.
Oh, well, this is
Spaghetti-O.
bad. Wait, do I have anything?
Wait. Actually, no.
¿Qué pasó?
I'm waiting for his thing, so I don't know what he's doing. Wait, so should I continue or should I wait?
Oh, what is it that you're looking up exactly, Jake? Is it necessary for Kit's survival?
On a failed save.
Yeah, make a death saving throw.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Just in case I fail, I can use Indomitable, which gives me advantage on. Well, I can reroll the saving throw if I fail,
Yeah.
but that's just in case. No, I got 2 successes and 2 fails, so yeah.
Okay, that's fair. You're barely hanging in there, but the assassin droid is trying to dig its mechanical claws right to your spine.
Oh, well,
It is
great.
your turn.
Actually, instead of hitting him, he needs to make a He needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. And he, it's an 8, so it fails.
Yep. So, yeah, that's what I did last turn. I don't have to roll to hit him. That hits, and it's a crit. Not a crit, sneak attack.
I think he's gonna die.
So, not a crit, but it is a sneak attack. That's 86 times 2.
Who's over here?
Thank you. 86 times 2 because it's damage. So 16 plus 12. Okay. 28.
Having fun with Lopez over there?
Yeah. Those cats, those 2 Russian blues, I was cat sitting. They're very sweet. For whatever unknown reason, they're very sweet. But then all of a sudden, they switch like a dime and they clawed at me.
100.
Yeah, that's cats in a nutshell.
107 ions.
He's gonna die.
How do you want to do this?
Because he pokes his head out to talk, I'm just blowing it off.
Yeah, but before a sentence could be formed, you just shoot him in the head and it just flies off. And it just stands still like a statue for a second, then lets go and just plop.
Arjec reloads
And
and runs over to Koji and stabs him with a med kit. Just boom, back to.
And you just come back up, just, oh!
You alright?
I get up. I look at the fucking droid. I pick it up. I stab it in the fucking face multiple times. I don't care.
Well, I shot both their heads off, so you're gonna have to pick up a head.
I just keep fucking stabbing. I don't care. I'm so angry right now.
By the way, you still have a bleeding nose.
I don't care. I don't care. Fuck these guys!
Arjec applies pressure to his nose while he punches.
Make a medicine check.
Okay. That's what you do to staunch the bleeding. I'm proficient in medicine, so I can't roll lower than 11.
Alright, so
I'm not proficient, so it's not that great.
So you just very awkwardly just press his nose, just
Yeah, for a few seconds it
Yeah,
stops
just-
the bleeding.
yeah. And you're just all like,
Actually, I'm gonna gather both their corpses. Gonna put them next to each other, right?
alright.
I'm gonna piss.
You're gonna pee on them?
Make a constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. I'm taking a piss.
I know! Just do it.
On
just
them?
humor me. Just humor me.
What?
You're pissing on electricity.
Oh yeah. 22.
Let's see.
Tickles.
You take half of 13.
I'm fine.
So 6.
Okay.
You just it just tingles a little bit down there.
Okay, I zip up my
I
pants
gave you
again.
the clap.
After I take my piss on them, I'm gonna keep kicking them and then I'm leaving. Fuck those
Yeah,
guys.
Arjec goes on his way.
No, you know what? No, fuck these guys.
Wait,
Fuck
where's their
these
ship? I
guys.
saw them chilling next to their ship, you said.
Yeah.
Which one's theirs?
It's just a medium-sized freighter.
I'm gonna approach it.
Okay.
Hey, Kestis.
Yeah?
I don't think they'll be using this anymore.
Yeah, I don't think they will either. Just as
As you're in the middle of getting towards it, it just takes off.
Fuck you!
Alright. Now it's back to the gift shop. with these
I
guys.
am still stabbing the fucking corpse!
So what do you want to do,
Corpses.
Nivelle?
So,
Shut up.
I've gotten out of the shower. I'm gonna return
That's
back to
fair.
the shop and I'm gonna ask
Omnia.
Omnia. I keep calling.
Write down the name.
No, I keep wanting to keep calling it something else, but it's not that.
Omni-Man.
Yeah. Omicron, whatever.
Omicron. Anyway, go on.
Omnia.
For CIA.
Do you have any more ale? I could use some.
Well, that was a one-of-a-kind bottle, but
Do you have
I could-
anything else to drink? just to casually sip.
Well, let me
And
see.
Fermented piss.
Yeah, not that. I ain't drinking that shit.
Let's see.
Pickled
Glass
herring
punch.
that's gone alcoholic.
What?
Pickled herring that's become alcoholic.
Ew.
Well, I got this very old one. It's called glass rum.
Glass rum?
It's not literal glass, but it will hit you like glass.
More Everclear.
Oh god. Sounds like more of that stuff you just had earlier.
Well, it's less potent, I can assure you.
Alright.
So wait, are you drinking it or?
Well, I'm going to take a sip. Like, pour like a regular good sized glass and then I'll take a sip of it real quick.
Go for it. Bottoms up. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Just taking a sip of the damn thing.
Oh yeah, I am aware.
Hey,
Would you
my
like
20.
to rage?
Would you like to rage?
You can rage whenever you want to.
I know,
You
right?
can rage your friends behind. What if you don't rage? And if they don't rage, they're no barbarians of mine.
That is a 14. Upside down, it looks like a 41. It's not a 41, I'm like, that's a 20.
I don't think anybody can reach 41
Yeah.
in D&D.
Dragons can.
Well, yeah.
Fucking red dragons.
Well, the D20 is a freaking 20, not a
14.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, 14.
it's a little. You can taste the difference. It's not as potent as the ale from before, but it just sends shivers through your blood veins, basically.
Ugh.
And a couple of seconds later, you just.
I hope he saves the glass from going to the floor, too. He just like, as I'm passing out here, hold it.
Pour it on your face.
Yes. Well, it's a good thing I have never ending supplies of shot glasses.
They would have caught the damn thing.
He's not dexterous. He's just like.
I mean, I was standing right there. He could have just easily taken it out of my hand. I guess not, but okay.
He's a brute, not a speedster.
He didn't expect the Wookiee to pass out from sniffing the vodka.
Right.
Vodka.
It just
Are you okay, my Wookiee friend?
Half-Life
Oh, man.
2
That's
ragdoll the
hit-
death
that's
zone.
hit- that hits, man. Why do you have all of this highly potent stuff? Well, it's not potent, but like alcoholic.
Well,
Highly.
we
What?
Malleus are naturally resistant to all forms of poison, so we kind of just shrug it off.
And alcohol, apparently. What do you got? What else do you got?
Well, let me see. Oh, here we go. Milius wine.
Oh.
This one is much more sweet. Much like the diaphragm, they love their sweetness.
Huh.
So,
Liel!
She's
Liel's
not
still
coming out of.
sleeping.
No, she. I'm waiting for my turn so I can meditate.
fair enough.
Oh. But you already were meditating.
I want to roll
Oh,
to see.
okay. Well, I'm sure Liel would like a glass, but
Jump cut to Liel, and then
Yeah.
Liel can have a glass after the jump cut.
yeah.
Alright, jump cut to Leo.
I'm gonna take a sip of the wine.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save to, or a wisdom check to
Yeah. Jump cut to her.
try and see if I can find Anorath in the sea.
Alright, you can try.
She's desperate at this point.
I believe in you.
Fuck!
Nope, you do not sense anything.
I'm gonna.
One more time.
However, as you're sensing through the force, instead of meeting Anorath, you do hear a little child's voice. And they're like, hello?
Hello?
Who are you?
God.
Ad array.
You're what?
Ad array.
Adore? What does that mean?
It's my name.
Well, what is a name?
Oh
Oh,
my god.
Do not the hive mind. Do not the hive mind.
What are you?
I.
Because I
What?
still have curator in my bag.
That's not curator.
It's not curator, okay.
It's a childish voice instead of the eloquent AI.
Okay.
And it's all like, you open your eyes and you see a manifestation of what looks to be a malleus child.
Hey, you have 2 kids.
Yeah! Hey, you have 2 children.
Don't know how that would have happened without you noticing.
It's like suddenly the fucking Virgin Mary? Good God.
Well, I mean, you are an angel.
You were so drunk you didn't remember giving birth.
What if you got your eggs frozen?
Oh, dear God.
Oh,
Where
boy,
did you come from?
I don't know. Literally be gone, demon.
Literally. That's where it's from.
I just did that.
Oh.
Does it have a name?
Who you are.
Do you have a name?
What is the name?
What do others call you?
Child?
Just child.
Baby? Boy.
Male, female,
Are you a male or a female?
non-binary.
Well, my mother wants me to be female, and I do believe I am a female.
Woman.
The fuck?
What if it's not born yet?
Yeah, you're talking to a
Am I talking to a
You are not too sure.
female? What?
Someone just got aborted. You're looking at Their mom wanted a girl, found out it was a boy, and they're like, well, time to try again.
Do you know where you are?
I'm definitely not here.
Where's here?
Where's here?
Well, if you mean anywhere that isn't wherever this is, it's just darkness.
I'm talking to a fucking fetus. You're talking to a fetus and your unborn child.
What the hell? I don't. What?
Nah. To the hell, nah.
I think we'll talk again a little bit later. Bye bye.
I'm gonna.
Who? Wait, who are you?
You already answered that.
I told you my name.
Lyra?
Adore.
Adore? Huh. You don't look like an Adore. Then again, I don't know what an Adore is.
Freaking smug ass bitch.
I am a diatheme.
My mother talked about them. She absolutely hates them.
Uh-oh.
Lovely.
I know how to get you out of this chat. I know how to get you out of this.
Leave.
No, I know how to get you out of this chat. Priest enters chat.
Oh my god!
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Just reach out through the force.
Hello? We've been trying to reach you.
We've been trying to reach you.
Hold up. I'm going to use my force powers to connect you with a priest.
I'm gonna stand it. I just walked into her room. Or wherever you are.
She's in the guest room of the
Okay.
shop.
I just walked into the guest room after she's gotten up.
No, she's still
Oh,
in
she's still
trance.
sitting? Oh.
So you just walk into the room without knocking, apparently.
Well, I don't know if there's a door. Is there a door?
There is a door.
Alright, well, I don't have any other hands. I'm just gonna, lightly tap it with my foot. Like, knocking on
let me
it.
see. Make a perception check, Hannah, with disadvantage.
Can't get lower than a fucking 1.
Yeah, you don't hear any knocking. You're just fully focused on this child.
Let me help you. Not only does the priest join the chat, Joe Biden enters the chat. There we go.
No.
Well, he's just gonna sniff him.
Like, that's it. That's
So
good.
I walk in.
The fuck?
Better than dimly
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Still not great.
So I'm still gonna continue kicking on it as much as I possibly can.
Make another perception check, Hannah.
Fucking,
With disadvantage.
Oof.
13.
You hear it's kind of distant, but you hear a,
I have a +5 to perception.
Nice.
and you just
That's all.
kind of settle out of your trance. You just turn towards the door. You look back. The child is no longer there.
What?
He has diaphragm wine. I was wondering if you like some.
Nevu, I don't care right now.
Okay, I'll leave it here. Sorry for interrupting.
She's gonna kind of rub her sides of her head and try again. a nat 20.
This time you find your husband.
Okay, you hear through the force. You just cancel out all the screaming and suffering and all that, and all you hear is the distant wind and the cracking of bones.
Ugh.
Okay. That gives me a clue. Okay. I think I know where we need to go next. Alright, after a while, I'll just kind of bring myself out of it and go sip on that wine.
By now, Arjec just walks in the front door. We got attacked by assassin droids.
Oh, wonderful.
You just see Koji with a broken nose and
How
puncture
happened to you?
wounds in his neck.
Oh wait,
What happened to
he
your
wait,
collarbone?
so when he crit attacked me, that was a 95 damaging punch?
Yep.
It was a
Ooh.
punch?
It was
Yeah,
just a
he
tonk.
He Superman
One
punched
punch
you so
man.
hard it broke your
Freaking
skin.
Iron
God
Man punch.
It
damn.
stretched your skin so hard it tore.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just tonk.
It's
Ow.
like if someone whacked you with
Ouch.
a baseball bat.
That's never fun.
Really
Yeah.
hard to the face, except it's made of metal and it's sharp.
Yeah.
Yeah, metal baseball bat.
Okay, this makes more sense now.
A really dull axe.
I like to imagine my fist didn't hurt on impact though, because I'm used to punching. So yeah.
Yeah.
And that punch didn't do jack all to that droid. Just
No, I know, but it still did 12 damage. I don't like to think that I hurt my
Also,
own
it's
hand.
really freaking impressive that you managed to briefly shrug off a hit to the face like that.
And I punched it
It's
back.
also impressive that you hit it with a punch. Those things are fast as fuck.
I did 12 damage to it.
Yeah, you punched that droid right in the robot dick.
Fuck you.
My USB!
Yeah, point
Outstanding.
is, Koji is really fucked up.
Well, he needs a doctor.
I'm a doctor. No, I'm not.
Wait, why didn't we just do
Alright,
surgery at
trust
your
you.
ship? You have
Yeah.
medical droids.
But it's currently being
You
watched.
could have. I just went back to the store. You didn't have to follow me.
Can we reverse back in time and we just went separate ways?
No.
Because it doesn't make any sense that why I would go
Just
back.
walk 15 minutes back.
Again, alone?
Yeah.
I'll
Fine.
walk
I
with
can
you.
come with you.
I'm going alone.
No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck it, I'm going alone. I'm going alone. Fuck it.
No more bounty hunters.
Kid gets fucking kidnapped.
For fuck's sake.
They take his spleen.
I'm going back to the ship to get
Yeah.
fucking surgery.
Okay, you undergo surgery. Unfortunately, it's going to take like an hour
That's
or two.
fine.
Well,
Not going to be
meanwhile,
perfect, but at least you won't have a broken nose. You'll have a partially shattered skull.
It's not about the look, it's about fixing the fucking the pain.
The hemorrhage.
Dude,
And
a
the cracked skull.
broken nose fucking that hurts.
Yep.
I don't know if your nose was broken or caved in.
Oh dude, no, that
That
hurts.
was broken.
Run.
Tunk.
You fucking turned into a Voldemort nose.
Please no.
Noseless.
Alright, couple hours go by. Get out of surgery.
I wanted to mention, Liel's going to come out and rejoin the group saying, yeah, I have something important I need to tell you.
I'm in surgery.
I've gone just back to the ship with
Good.
another glass of wine.
Alright. So do you go back to the ship, I assume, then?
Yes, fuck it.
Alright.
I'm letting Omnia know which ship we're on in case he needs to talk to me.
Did you rest easy?
No, but I think I learned something.
Well, I hope it gets you one step closer to Interap.
Oh, I'm hoping so.
I don't mean to be a downer, and I don't want to give you... I don't want to get your hopes up, but there is a good possibility that he could be dead. Just keep that in the back of your mind.
Well, I know that he's alive.
You two were always close. Closer than I ever was to him.
I can't give up hope yet. I have to keep trying.
Well, I man a shop called Desolate Hope, so I've already lost hope long ago.
There's still hope in this galaxy. There's hope
That is
for
hard to
Iego.
believe considering what I have witnessed in the past couple of years.
What?
I mean, she's alive, isn't she?
Barely.
She's here.
She kind of takes his hand and just gives it a squeeze. Iego will persevere. And then with that, she heads back to the ship.
Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Pineapples. Coconut. Elephant.
Banana!
Pina colada.
While we're waiting for Arjec, Hannah, we have gotten 6 comments on that video already.
This is what,
Holy shit!
This is
I
what the
gotta check it
fucking
out.
droid did to my face. Hold up, let me just show you. Yeah, it's JoJo's meme, but
Pretty much.
so, like he just. I literally got fucking decked so hard my face caved in.
Yeah.
Fucking survived and punched him back.
And then he punched you again.
There, I did 12 damage. That's not a light punch. 12
Nope.
damage in D&D is technically like, that's like a bash through a brick wall.
Yep. Oh man, I was so worried that you were actually gonna die.
I was confused. I was like, oh, like crit. Okay, probably gonna do like what 40, 50 damage. 95. What? What?
That was the total damage. I believe the sneak attack damage was 85 or something.
Whoa. Wait.
Wow.
85?
85.
I thought it was 95.
95 plus its physical punch.
Oh. Yeah, that's like that could literally just kill Liel. That could just like if that was you
Just
would have
one shot.
Yeah,
Liel.
no.
Yep,
If once
she
it
would've
goes
been one-shotted.
once it goes past your threshold, you're not even just one shot. You're dead.
Yep.
She's one shot wonder out of all
That
of us.
punch would be like Omni-Man going straight through your fucking skull, like in that first episode, where her skull gets fucking shattered and she's just limp.
Christ, man. Whack.
So Leo's going back to the ship.
Koji is still undergoing surgery, but you see Arjec and Nevu just chilling in the ship.
I think I know where we need to go next.
Perfect. Where are we heading?
Iego proper, but I did want to ask you if we should visit Cash the Hut to get the bounties off our heads.
Well,
Would certainly make this easier.
you could get in touch with him.
Fuck, what planet is he on?
I don't know if I'm willing to give him an artifact as powerful as the one we have. I mean, Force isn't my forte. But should we give a Hut a Sith-possessed Kyber crystal?
Oh, hell no.
Ronde, that's what it's called.
Glad we're all on
Ronde.
the same page.
Well,
I could give him his cloak. His cloak's not possessed.
No.
This is what happened to me. Punch so fucking hard.
What's that one meme where you never pause a Disney movie and it's just Hans' face collapsing
Yup.
himself?
well, then we're going to Ronde.
God damn, MMA punches are brutal.
Yeah, assassin droids don't fuck around.
Let's see if I can find a fucking better, like, the most fucking brutal thing I can find. This is pretty
This
good.
is what happened to you.
Just
Take the fuck in. And that's how far back your neck went, apparently.
God damn, dude.
I survived that.
Never pause a Disney
I was still
movie.
up
No,
after that. I
never.
was still up after that.
Pausing Disney movies are fucking hilarious. Is that the other one or is that the one?
That's the one I already drank. It's
Got
the one
fucking
in the garbage
I got
bag.
fucking Rohan, bro.
What's not in here?
Rattled my skull.
Just.
I'm still alive. I survived that punch just to get knocked down by the second punch.
Yep.
Countered.
Counter punch. Failed.
Uppercut. Left.
I can use this as a reaction. Okay, it must be my turn now. No multi-attack. Wait.
Multi-attack, bitch.
I want to say, I'm also going to mention the Malvis child. It's like, I don't know why I saw that, but, you know, that's there.
Kid, this is what happened to your skull.
Got fractured, yeah. Got
It's like an
fucked up.
X-ray move from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Let me see that.
I still lived. I still lived.
Hang on.
Tis midnight. How you doing?
I'm okay. I
Okay.
will have maybe about 30 minutes of me, give or take.
Fucking
Okay.
X-ray moves are the
But
fucking
yeah.
best.
I do prefer to be home before 1. Before 1.
So, I'm willing to end this there, but are you guys willing to stretch it out for a little bit and talk to Keshvalat?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's fine.
Up to you.
I am looking forward to show you the art piece of
I just
Technically,
like,
we're doing I'm doing surgery, right?
Yep,
To fix
yep.
my face.
Yeah.
I gotta work at 8 tomorrow.
Okay, we'll stop.
No,
it
no,
right-
you can show them Cash the Hut. My face is fucked.
Maybe you can take a break.
Yeah.
He's on break.
I might.
Literal break.
Yeah, I might. Because I want to draw. Because usually when I get home, I only get like 4 hours sleep.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let you leave right
Okay,
now.
sweet.
Don't forget your shirt.
My face
Don't
is
forget
fucked.
anything.
Your face is.
My face.
Don't want any more of these
I'm
lips.
good.
Alright.
I wasn't particularly. It's more for the pain, not for the looks. The pain is fucking. Oh god.
They're giving you morphine. It's not your
Well,
problem
he's a
anymore.
little trash on hardwood floor. Or partwood floor. You got your. Yeah, this is that's yours. Alright. Oh, damn it. What is that?
Keys.
Of course they did.
So you guys make a course for a 2 run day.
Rock on.
And it's essentially a couple of moons over from your current
thanks.
boon of Konmei.
Kaimeki.
Kaimeki, thank you. Why do I go there?
Kaimeki.
Anyway.
Kaimeki.
It's your default typewriting.
And as you approach, unlike most of the moons that are relatively planetoid, this one, half of its surface has been shattered, and most of it is just floating in space. And you can obviously see the plasma center within its core.
Was it always like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
It's like,
All right, see you
Alright,
guys.
take care of
by
it.
all
See
sense
you in a
of
couple
by
weeks.
Drive
all
safe,
sense
mate.
of logic, it should be like space debris, but it's been barely holding together. It has an atmosphere and everything.
See you guys.
Good
Good
night.
night, drive safe. And as you approach, you are being contacted by the traffic control tower and everything. Who is this?
Arjec Ordo.
Ah, Arjec Ordo. Keshvalat has been expecting you.
I figured.
Come to these coordinates in front of his palace, if you will.
Fantastic.
So as you enter into the
So
atmosphere... Okay. Let's see. Don't worry, I'm just going to the plan's description real quickly.
I gotta get rid of somebody. This is
Okay. So you enter into the atmosphere. And unlike what you saw in orbit, with the plasma core being the obvious indication, it is you just enter through the clouds and you just see it is dominated by this luscious jungle full of unique looking trees, mushrooms, that sort of thing. And you see like wildlife covered in scales. Some of them look like birds, some of them look like pterosaurs, but they're all covered in scales.
That's awesome. I just rolled my foretelling number and fuck yes!
Holy shit, yeah.
Let's see if I even get to use it in this section.
We shall see. So you land the Occam's Razor. Okay. So you approach this gorgeous-looking palace, and you, Leo, recognize it as the Palace of Enjoyment, the most sacred monument on this moon in particular, which is devoted to the shepherd of.
Masturbation.
The shepherd Graf, who is called the Juliant Titan. He's like the most jolly of all the shepherds. Some of them like to jokingly call the biggest of boys.
The Jubilant Titan?
The Jubilant
Yes.
Titan, thank you.
Nice.
Think of him like
I just didn't quite catch what you said. That was all.
yeah. Think of him as like the diaphragm form of Fluffy, the comedian.
Fluffy, Gabriel.
He's always a jokester and everything.
That's
Just,
cool.
"Eh." But never get on his bad side. He doesn't like that.
Didn't he die of heart failure?
Well, he's a god, so probably not.
Oh no, I'm thinking of someone else.
So you approach this gorgeous palace. It's made of gold and everything, and you land right next to a landing pad. Obviously, it's kind of added there later because it doesn't match the architecture of the rest of the palace. So you land, and you see a couple of Gamorreans who are like the pig people and everything
Yep.
approach the Occam's razor just with axes in hand and everything.
Arjec will nod to them.
You're right.
I want to say this before we meet the hut. I'm gonna let you do all the talking because if he says anything to me, I may just get so angry I eviscerate him.
Fair enough.
He has taken over a very sacred temple.
Well, are we permitted to meet?
And the Gamorrean guards are just kind of looking at you, and you see in the distance, you see a, what appears to be a Togruta. And she comes in, she's... okay, I gotta show you a picture of the Togruta real quickly.
Okay. I don't know what they look like.
Yeah, I know, but just to give you a perspective then.
I like it. I like it.
Because, here we go. So, you've met a fair amount of Togruta in your lifetime. Some of them are like, some of them rarely wear clothes at all, you know, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But they're relatively slim and everything.
Sure.
But for this Togruta, she's got abs for days. This is what she looks like.
Fucking built.
That Patreon one.
The Grand Regassa!
Oh, Jesus.
And she like gracefully approaches you. And she like, if it isn't the great Arjec Ordo, I've been seeing your name in the news lately.
Yeah, that's been happening a lot.
You have become quite the prosperous legend within the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Do you mean someone they really want dead?
Well, I am a bounty hunter, so I should know these things. My name is Skara. And you just hold her hand, and it's basically like a vice grip.
I will also do a firm handshake back. That's a straight score of 20.
Surprisingly,
God!
she matches.
Perfect.
She's
Oof.
like, not bad, Mandalorian.
Not
But
trying
are
to
you-
crush her hand or anything.
Don't
I'm
break
just
each
giving
other's
a firm
hands.
handshake.
Yeah, she's also giving you a firm handshake. She's basically made out. It's basically like trying to crush bricks.
Yeah.
She's like, not a bad grip, Mandalorian, but are you that strong outside of your armor?
Maybe.
And she kind of like leans over. Just, I wonder what you look like without your helmet.
I'm sure plenty of people have seen.
Oh, maybe I would like to see it in private later, huh?
Maybe.
You're getting hit on.
She's gonna kill me.
She's gonna kill you over 5!
No, she's trying to seduce me. She's choke me to death. Bounty. That's a trap.
Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it is.
There's
The
a
best
dick
kind
in
of
there.
The best kind of trap. And then she turns, who's your diaphragm companion over there, Arjec? And she just kind of gracefully slides in front of you.
Oh,
She
hell.
can introduce herself.
You may call me Adai.
And she like slides her hand, puts your hood down. She's like,
Nah!
You can just stop
Bitch! She kind of grabs
her.
her.
If you have a face mask, you can just go, no.
make a strength check with disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. My strength is 0 anyway.
Yep.
12.
Oh, shit.
18, so
12.
12.
You would try to stop her, but it doesn't resist at all. It's just, You know that kid who's trying to pull on somebody? He's like,
Never mind, she's gonna choke you
No!
out later.
Yeah.
and then she like grabs your arm instantly, and it almost feels like an elephant is sitting on top of your arm.
Please let go.
Then, don't resist, child.
Now.
Child.
No need for something like this. We're all here on friendly enough business.
Exactly. And why are you resisting from me looking at your beautiful face, Diaphem?
I don't want to be looked at.
It's okay. We're among friends here.
The mask stays on.
During sex.
You made me do it, you son of a bitch!
Yes, I didn't skip a beat.
Can I roll for intimidation?
Sure.
I have a +9 to that, so.
You still shit.
18.
God.
What do you say?
She just firmly says, the mask stays on.
Ooh, you got some fire in you. I like that. And she kind of just pokes, your mask's equivalent to a nose. Oh, and we got a big
Thank
woman
fuck.
looking here.
Oh.
Such luscious fur.
What's her deal?
I think she's horny.
Yeah.
Well,
Someone have a 12.
you're not exactly my type, but
She
maybe
go
one of
bang
these days
you.
I could dabble into it. She just kind of looks you up and down.
I'm gonna back up like.
I don't trust
I don't
this
trust
woman.
this woman.
Any woman who can't see my red flags clearly has some issues.
You don't say. She's a bounty hunter.
Oh
I'm gonna look
God.
I'm gonna look over at Arjec. Do you have a 2-foot dildo in your ship somewhere? She really seems to need something, and I think a 2-foot dildo might do
Oh
the
dear
job.
God.
Nope. They have a wrench.
Well, maybe if you're not over here for business later, maybe you should try out some of the hot springs next time. Keshville Hut stocks up on really strong girls.
Oh,
I
that's
bet he
Neil's
does.
just kind of silently fuming.
Oh God.
But, as most people say, business before pleasure. Keshville Hut is waiting for you if you'll just follow me.
Grand.
I'm pretty sure her pleasure is her business.
What business?
Fuck. Like a rabbit.
Yeah.
So you go up the steps of the former Palace of Pleasure, and even though you're escorted by the Degruda that has gains for days,
Degruda
Eating
Dommy Mommy.
frosted mega wheats over here.
and a couple of Gamorrean guards, Nyctos, the normal species a hut has as your bodyguards and everything. You notice that there's a surprising amount of Degruda, Twi'lek, a couple of humans, and they're all buff as shit.
Oh,
What
you
are
know,
they on? What are they on?
they're on all kinds of steroids.
It's the original Doom, his face in the bottom corner, just.
What are they on? I want some of that.
Viagra and steroids.
I'm gonna roll a perception check just to see
Have
what
a
else
heart
is around.
attack.
Go for it.
I use my passive ability. Do I see anything?
14.
Alright.
Matches my
As
passive.
you guys are entering into the palace, you see more familiar species. A couple of diaphem in their robes. Apparently they are the former priests of his palace, but now they're just servants, just going around. Some of them are being teased by a bunch of the strong-armed girls, just, oh, you cute little thing.
Can't
Moving
do anything
on.
that can't do anything or else we're gonna get kicked out and we're fucked.
That is sacrilege.
Leo's just kind of looking down as she walks with just clenching her hands together. Just
Dude, do you want a stress knife?
And you enter into the
A
main...
stress grenade.
clicking it rapidly.
Pulling the pin in and out.
You enter into the main chamber of the palace, and it's a normal court of the huts. You see, obviously, a bunch of buff slave girls and everything. Couple of other species, Nyctos, couple of other races that are probably just visiting there to appease the hut and everything. And in the center of the room, on an elevated platform, you see Kesh the Hut, surrounded by two muscular Twi'lek slave girls, who are just fanning them. One of them is massaging his back and everything.
Ew.
And this hut, surprisingly, unlike most huts that you've encountered, most huts are like gigantic, big fucking boys.
Yeah, Nevu.
Fat.
Yeah.
This guy is the exact opposite of that.
He's like Gracchus the Hut.
No, he's not Gracchus the Hut.
No.
He is just thin.
He's Abs McGee the Hut.
He's not
Abs
Abs McGee the
McGee?
Hut.
No, that's Gracchus the Hut.
He's
So-
slender.
He's
He's
a
worm.
He's
instead of a
basically a
caterpillar.
manlet of huts. He's like 6 foot tall.
Fucking little bitch ass.
Oh
Little
boy.
bottom bitch.
He's still quite tall, but compared to other huts, he's a manlet.
Is he a kid?
And he has like a cloak and everything, and he has numerous tattoos all
Is
over
he
his
like
body.
19? Is he going through a phase?
Take away all the buff slaves that can kill this guy easily.
Yeah, this shit.
And you see,
Get
but
power.
even though a thin hut that has numerous tattoos all over him isn't jarring enough, the one thing that stands out is he has a necklace with a Sith holocron on it.
What the fuck?
That's a bad idea, buddy.
And let me show you a picture of him. I finally get to reveal him.
Oh no.
No.
This is what he looks like.
Oh my god. I do not like a thin hut.
It's not hot bedroom.
Looks like a scrotum.
Oh my god.
Yes, said holocron.
Oh my god.
And as Scar kind of makes the announcement, I introduce Arjec, Ordo, Liel, and Nevu.
What?
Guests of Kesh the Hut.
Yeah, they recognized you instantly.
I didn't tell her my name.
I didn't really even say my own
Do you
name.
know your bounty in this system?
I think so, but she's got the hood on.
She pulled your hood off, remember?
She's still
The
got the
bounty hunter?
fuck.
Yeah, she
She
pulled the
fucking
hood off,
ratted
but
you
never
out.
took your mask off.
I never even told her my name.
Plus,
She knows.
Diadem, Arkham's Razor. It's not hard to connect the dots.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna switch seats. My butt's hurting.
Unfortunately,
And Kesh the Hut, he was just kind of relaxing there. Then he looks towards you, and then he just waves the muscular girls away, and they just get off of the platform. It's like, ah, yes. I have been informed by the Bounty Hunters Guild that you were going to come to me, Arjec Ordo.
Leo just kind of sighs and fucking
we were
takes off the
told
mask.
that if we, we were pointed your way in case we do you a favor, you might be able to help us with that bounty.
Yes, Kratos is a very generous head of a Bounty Hunter Guild.
Any favors you need doing?
Well, a couple, but first, everybody, leave us. And all the guests stop chatting amongst themselves, look to the hut, and they just instantly clear out of there. Until it's just you three, Kesh the Hut, Ascara, and a couple bodyguards.
No, fair.
So, Arjec Ordo, you have mounted quite the bounty on your head, haven't you?
Kind of happens when you do the sort of things I do.
Oh yes, I am very familiar with your reputation, as short as it may be. Don't worry, I'm just switching up music real quickly.
I've still done quite a few jobs for the huts.
Oh, that you have.
You can
I have-
be sure I'm dependable.
Yes, you managed to bring in that crazy Zolt pirate Brianna after she killed my cousin.
At least
Right.
what was left of her after I was
Grotto the
finished.
Hut, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Of course.
But, as most say, business before pleasure. Now, as for what you could do for me, Mandalore of a Sentinel, you have quite the pickle here. Even as a Hutt, I'm not exactly the most influential, unlike Jabba the Hutt or some others, but most of them wouldn't even consider lifting the bounty off of your heads, considering it brings in additional revenue for the Bounty Hunters Guild to have people of your stature as bounties. Same thing with Cad Bane.
Even if it means losing a lot of our best hunters.
There are many aspiring bounty hunters in the galaxy,
This is true.
like there are many aspiring Mandalorians.
This is fair. But not all make it as far as I do.
They all think the same way. So did Mandalore the Ultimate during the Mandalorian Wars, and look what happened to him.
Made it further than most.
Most, after burning half of the galaxy and getting killed by Revan.
I assure you that's not quite what we have in mind.
Do not step on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Business is better for all of us.
This is very true. And I am willing to lift the bounty off, but it will require something monumental in return. Or as most people would say, you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Well, what do you need done?
Number one, do you have any important artifacts that I could add to my collection?
Nothing terribly major. I have the armor of one of the last remaining Sun Guard.
Oh, don't worry, that's part of my collection too. Though I am mostly interested in the more eloquent Sith artifacts from the Old Age. The Great Hyperspace War, the Great Galactic War, the New Sith Wars, all of that.
Well,
It's not a good thing to be hanging around your neck.
I do have a robe held by a certain individual, part alchemist, part wannabe Sith Lord. Don't know what he did to it, but it was pretty blaster resistant.
I will consider that if you will bring it to me.
Of course.
However, that alone, a simple blast-resistant cloak will not be enough to gain my favor.
Ah, but it's got his markings.
And he just lifts up one of his arms. Yes, I've also got the markings of a Sith Empire on my body. So that's not really saying much.
But it proves it's authentic.
Perhaps. But I have a million authentic things in my collection. Though, a simpler solution would be probably not something your diaphragm friend would be happy about, but are you willing to listen?
I'll hear you out at the very least.
I much like ruling a singular moon of Iego. However, there's this certain problem with the Black Sun and the Pike Syndicate. You see, I don't really like having rivals right next to my doors. And I would very much like them off of Iego.
Well, we don't much like him either.
Now we have a common enemy.
Well,
What I am simply proposing is, if you work in my tribute, in my name, I will allow you to fester control of Iego. Of course, in the hands of the Diadem, Malleus, all of that lot, but mostly I am a contributor to this new political government in the making.
so what, you get to keep a moon?
Well, I have a less of a moon and more of the entire resources of this moon. Did Liel not inform you of this moon's resources?
No, not to be be fair, I did not ask.
Well, I'm pretty sure the plasma core is obvious enough.
Yes.
Just about to say that.
You are aware of the blockade of Nevu several years back, do you not?
I'm familiar. Kicked off the whole Clone Wars, as far as I know.
Well, that's part of it. Don't worry, that's part of it. But it's mostly because... Okay, that's too intense.
Like, what just happened? We're going back into combat?
Don't worry, it's not combat. This is purely roleplay.
Oh, lordy.
Anyway, the main reason why the Trade Federation blockaded Nevu was to keep a thumb on its natural resources, which in this case is plasma, and it is a very valuable resource throughout the galaxy.
What if you got to keep half? Would still be more than enough to cover, and it would keep more suspicion off your back.
Perhaps. I am willing to bide my time. After all, Hutts live far older than many other races in the galaxy. I'm merely in my hundreds.
Do I need to make a persuasion check, or? I'm trying to convince him that he only needs half the output of this plan.
This is just pure roleplay, don't worry about it.
Yeah. In exchange for us helping him out with the Pikes and the Black Suns.
Indeed. But I do have one additional thing that might persuade you, if you will.
And?
And he just kind of slithers off of the platform. Come with me, if you will.
Well, no point in daddling. Arjec will follow suit.
Y'all just kind of quietly falling behind.
He's just boom, boom.
And Ascar is also
ride.
following behind him.
Just like, okay, why are we in some giant orgy palace? It really is.
Why did the angels make an orgy palace?
Yeah.
It's not an orgy palace.
It's called the Palace,
Palace
of
of Pleasure.
It's an orgy palace!
Sounds like an orgy palace.
It sounds better than a lot of other things.
Well, it's not an orgy palace, it's a hot spring palace.
Pretty sure it's an orgy palace, though.
But I
There's too
just made
many
it an
horny
orgy
people.
palace.
Hut made it an orgy palace.
Yep.
There's too many muscular, horny people here. Particularly,
So,
what's her
the
name?
hut just slithers down into this elevated platform. And just types a couple of buttons. And he leads, and he's like, after you.
I have keen mind. Do I remember his code? And I have a passive perception of 18.
Okay, so he taps a couple of codes, does his handprint, does his eyes,
Oh shit.
and
Does he
he's,
have to do his butt, too?
and he's like, Cash the hut. And you see a couple of turrets come out of the walls, and guess.
Is this Edna
And
Mode?
no, direct Incredibles reference. I love that.
Exactly.
And it opens up after you.
Fair enough. We'll go on ahead.
And inside, at first it's kind of dark, but Kesh just turns on a light switch. And you see this gigantic room, like
Fucking couch.
half the size of a football stadium, basically.
Oh, shit.
And you just see shit ton of artifacts. What's your passive perception again?
18?
You
And then
recognize a
dragons.
couple of Sith artifacts here and there. There's several holocrons, several lightsabers, several ancient Sith war droids.
Do I need to make any saves?
No.
My brother.
Because I'm scared I'm gonna get possessed
Fuck.
again.
Several shelves of lightsabers. Several caged animals, mostly Sith hounds. You see several amulets. You see a bandaged mummy in the corner. You see a coffin. Let me see. You see several skulls. Some of dragons, some of humanoid races. Point is, he has a shit ton.
My brother in Christ, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, you see, I am a collector of sorts. I collect
That's
the
pretty
supernatural.
obvious.
Yeah.
Hoarder.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And he kind of slivers through his entire collection. And he goes to the other side of a room.
Yeah.
And for you, Liel, I present to you the centerpiece of my entire collection. And he shows you this giant case. It appears to be glass, and inside is a familiar double-bladed lightsaber.
Is it yours?
It once belonged to her. It belongs to her family.
Family heirloom.
Dooku destroyed this.
Yes.
Apparently not.
And my agents recovered the rest. And through means I will not disclose right now, was restored to its former glory. I gotta say, it's a one-of-a-kind artifact that dates back during the Great Galactic War, specifically Darth Vicious era.
That was a hot minute ago.
Oh, yes, it was.
5,000 years ago, yeah.
Thank you.
Sure, why
Okay.
not? Let's just add the actual.
Leo's just standing there,
time
she's stunned. And like a single tear like falls down her cheek.
Well, I have a feeling.
I have before you the artifact that will help reunify your people if you work in my name.
Oh, I don't know this.
But Liel will still run the government, right?
Yes. For the time being, at least.
For the time being. What do you mean by that?
Worth it?
Well,
Ooh.
I'm not
No.
going to let you run my home.
as long as you're still alive, that is.
I don't trust this fucker.
Do pets outlive diaphragm? Yeah, I guess they do.
Yeah.
They live to 1,000 years old, dude.
That's a hot minute.
Don't worry, I'll let you think about it, but this baby's not going anywhere.
I want to fucking strangle him right now. What?
Later.
Much later.
But in the meantime, I'll let you think about my offer. And on top of that, all of your bounties will be gone. Complete clean slate.
As of right now.
Or you could just simply give me a valuable artifact. You won't get a lightsaber, but you won't have any bounties on your head.
I don't have anything but the cloak. You have curator, I guess, but
I'm not giving that up.
I don't think I got
Too
shit.
valuable.
I don't
And
think
in
I
case you're ever wondering of sneaking in here, he just kind of taps it. That's pure kurtosis with a mixture of Beskar.
nice.
It'll take you the destruction of his entire planet to even crack it.
What did he want us to do for the lightsaber again?
You work in his name.
We gotta take the deal. We gotta let him keep 50% of the output of this planet and live on this planet.
Yeah. But also, he's now.
And not kill his people while we take out the suns and
The
Vice.
Better
Doesn't
than
he-
giving up an artifact. Because I know you do not want to give up that lightsaber.
I just think that's something we can't give him, given that it's shown a clear propensity of possession.
Yeah.
And in case you're wondering, a lot of those holocrons are active. In fact, this one is very active.
Oh,
on my hands
shit.
Right now.
And
Is
you
that-
still think that's a good idea?
All HUDs are resistant to mind tricks, my love.
resistant doesn't mean immune.
Well, I've lasted this long, so it will be another 100 years.
Unless it's subtle.
Perhaps.
Right. And then
Just
doesn't he also want like part of the like to rule?
Yes, that's what.
Well, no,
just-
not 50% of the planet, but 50% of your.
No, he just might make a power grab in the future.
Yeah.
We're not guaranteeing him he's getting control of the planet.
No. Yeah.
He's just saying that he only makes a promise for as long as Liel's alive. But by that point, it'll only be him left.
True.
Yeah.
He won't have to fight a war on all sides.
Yeah. Well, it's a better outcome than what you want, but
At least I get my family's fucking lightsaber back.
that's true.
And your people get half the economic output of this moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You don't lose the entire core.
Yeah.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Most wise decision. But you won't begin this until you unite the government first. I will have the bounties off of your heads, though.
Thank you.
She's so angry she wants to choke him.
Yes, I can feel your anger already.
Shocker. Alright. Take the deal. You're not gonna get anything better than that. I'm siding with the slug over here. No effect.
Well, I mean, I think it's the best deal we can get at the moment. But it's up to you. I don't care either way. If we do it the hard way, we do it the hard way. Won't be the first time.
Certainly won't be the last.
No, let's just do what he wants. And her anger just kind of fizzles out.
Very well. And you guys just walk out of his gigantic collection room and go back into the main chambers. And you hear distant crying in the background. Not torture or anything, just a baby crying. And Keshville is like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Little Anaraf is really unsettled. And you see this droid just walk up with a baby HUD in its hands. Just, Master, baby Anaraf will not fall asleep no matter what you do. Come here, little child. Rock-a-bye, little HUD, lid on the treetop.
Leo kind of
Cute kid.
that name, that's very familiar.
Yes. Named after a great diathem hero of old. I very much like your culture. I do like that this palace is dedicated to a shepherd that very coincidentally looks like a hut.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you have nothing else for us.
Well, you have a wonderful rest of your day, my dear.
Thank you.
Does it also look like a little slug?
Here, I'll show
It
you
looks
what I
like
think.
Rhoda. It's just like a little turd of a hut.
It is a turd.
They're actually quite adorable.
They are.
I disagree.
They're so ugly. They're
I disagree with that so much. They look like
It's like
fucking
someone
frogs.
even further melted a pug. That's a pug after 2 minutes in a microwave.
And that is the session.
That was good.
Yeah. So
Well, that
happy
could've
to
gone
introduce
worse.
a Cash Hut.
Kid almost died again.
Yeah.
Almost again.
You gotta do
Yes.
like 6
Punk.
different characters now.
You got fucking Superman punch.
What isn't
Watch out,
Anna
watch out, watch out!
Well,